right, all right, all right. We are back. Loading up. Excuse me. Ooh. Like a sneeze to wake you up in the morning. Alright, gotta get these posted real quick. What's up, Nogchan? Welcome in. Okay. Move something around quick. There we go. Who's it going? Who is it going? How we doing tonight? How's it going, Slum, Ducky, Dog? If I can't spell already tonight, hey, that's just day-to-day life. Just day-to-day life. Happens to the best of us. You added velocity and they didn't get mad. No, Ducky can't spell either, so it's fine. It's all good. It happens. What's up, Day? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? You mean you said I added velocity and they didn't get bad? I don't think they can get bad. What's up, velocity? Timed out. Got him. Good modding? Good, what is good modding? Oh, good modding. Okay, yeah. For a second I was like, dude, nobody can spell tonight. But no, you're saying good modding because velocity timed out Ducky. Yes. That is good. No, there's a reason. Velocity may be in a different time zone across the world, but there's a reason Velocity is the OG mod. He knows what's up. We may not get to see him often, but he has great impact when he comes. You didn't spell bad wrong, but you meant to spell mad. Can you give me the hammer? You can't ban him? I mean, you can't ban him. We can't ban Ducky, but we can time him out whenever he's annoying. What's up, 117? Cheers. Cheers to everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. The hammer on Twitch? How do I give that to you? The admin mod? How do I do that? Instead of like give people VIP, etc., so you don't have to do that. Oh, so is that like instead of the little sword symbol? Talking velocity? Yeah. No one can spell. No one can spell. Let's see. Just gives you more options. All right, let's see. Mod management. That brings me to your channel. Advanced settings. Let's see. Auto mod. Lead mod? I don't see like a way to like change it or anything in the moderation tab. It just like tells me who. Second. Like I have to add you as a new mod essentially. Just lets me add people to the mods. Doesn't say like anything specific. Spelling on a Friday night after 2 soccer matches? Yeah. Hey. USA. 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 What a win. What a win. I'll take the own goal. There's been a lot of own goals this tournament. It feels pretty sad. Yeah, nobody can spell tonight. It's okay. Netherlands tomorrow. They looked pretty dang good. They looked pretty dang good in their first game. A little scary. Mexico 2-0-2. What's up? Yeah, Mexico's looking good. I felt like I hate it. So one of my best friends is Korean, and so I unfortunately, Alfredo, I was rooting for Korea, but man, they just shot themselves. They just shot themselves in the foot by not being aggressive in the beginning, and it was just like they were playing not to lose, they were not playing to win. And Mexico fully took advantage, and it was rough to watch. It was rough to watch. Sleep schedule was horrible. Went to sleep at 6 a.m. That's day. Caught up on that last build stream. I want more building. Just saying. All my love for you. Yeah, so we're gonna build like a church tonight. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna ask some questions and see. But on the dashboard, I don't see it. I went to, it doesn't like, in like creator dashboard moderation. Do I have to do it like in the chat? Unstable. What do we do? Holes.
Oh, brother, this guy
I stinks. It's 100% true. 100% true. I don't know what I'm doing. Lets me ban you. Lets me unmod you. Highlight. Open card. Whisper. Invite. Badges. Unmod. Warn. Timeout. Ban. It's really getting old. Okay, I see how it is. I see it is. Your profile icon in the top right of Twitch website, data dashboard on the left sidebar, click the community. Why is it community? Why isn't it moderation? That's just stupid. That's the problem, is there's a moderation tab and then the community tab. Yeah, but there's also a different tab to make you mod, so why wouldn't the same tab that makes you a mod make you a lead mod? It's confusing. What's up, Gloopy? Why do I let you guys have these cards? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Mexico had an amazing defense in that game too. I like Korea, but you already know I root for Mexico. Gotta root for Mexico. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike Mexico. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely don't dislike Mexico, but in a Korea-Mexico matchup, I had to vote for my boys' team, but they just didn't come out to do it. Oh my god, you can't ban him. you can't ban him. Okay, thank you. Sub Rock Me, how's it going? He has me to ban lewd. All right, true. It is friendly fire. All right, so my question is, why am I getting so many notifications? Can't handle all these red things. Too many notifications. I can't handle it. Okay, so Alfredo, 1 through 12. I'm watching the World Cup on my laptop. 7's a good number. Whoa. Slim Beam with the Master Builder? Let's go. What's up, Knife? Knife here as well? Holy cow. This is wild. Did not know Americans watch soccer. I played soccer my whole life, so yeah. I think what people that have come to the United States for the World Cup are learning is that the U.S. soccer team, although it is not the Premier League, it isn't the same level of soccer. Soccer is overshadowed by football. But there's a big soccer scene because of MLS. Like, I know MLS, it's MLS. Like, I'm not even going to get into the argument. MLS is like the retirement home of the good players. Let's be honest. That's just what it is. And I'm okay with that. But there is a lot of viewership for soccer. Football is stupid. I really enjoy it, but I don't mind that some people don't like it, because like I hate baseball. I liked playing baseball growing up. I hate watching it. I bloody hate watching it. But it is what it is. But I think what people are learning is there's a much bigger following for soccer in the US than people may have thought. It's very popular. It's just overshadowed by other sports, unfortunately, because the US likes baseball and football more. Football will always just be bigger. But Slim Beam, thank you for being around long enough to redeem the Master Builder. Let's get you up on that wall. Some soccer fans, but I think the World Cup is kind of an exception here too. Yeah. It's definitely bigger than people thought. I'm glad people are seeing the US in a better light. I'm not going to say it's perfect. It's got its flaws. It's got its problems. But it's not all horrible. There's some good in it. What's up, Smokin'? Welcome in. The dev said sap collectors were going bye-bye on the wall soon. I said bet built up to the second floor already. Let's go. I don't have enough stuff, naturally. Are we serious? We're missing slime? That's what I'm going to be too low on? There's no way. There's no way. Can I have your soul? You got mine. Awesome. Thank you, Velocity. Doing work. I'm going to have to get you a list of Master Builder. Because there's quite a few at this point. I guess we need to go kill some snails real quick for slime. 117 with the 5 packs. Let's go. Thank you, man.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
Oh, yes. You said 7, right? Yeah, 7. All right, let's get this out of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the one. The last pack of Phantasmal. Loki asked for you to drop names, but I can see that that's maybe too much of a hassle. I can do it. I have a list. I just am so bad. My brain is jumping around everywhere. Watch. We'll do this. It is literally this easy. I just suck. There's the list. Was that so hard, Timber? No. We should have 3 names to put up tonight. So yeah, we need to go get some slime. Okay. I'm here because of 117 and just wanted to say you should stream with him. It's like having ChatGPT that will talk for you. The issue, we've done Discord streams with 117. He can get a little unhinged at times, not in like a bad way, but if I let my problem is if I let one person on stream with me, everyone wants to, and it just becomes difficult. I will tell people to at you, but I can just continue to do it as well in the admin thing. Saving up for a second one. There you go. Could say a master list. I have a master list. Well, that's the code card. I figured out what I wanted for mine. Full mantis armor. We get 2, right? Yeah, if so, lucky hat. If possible, dozer chest, aphid slippers. And for the chest, lint rope. Yeah, we can get that done. All right, phantasmal flames. Duraludon, Gligar, Prinplup, Schmeargle, Seviper, Granbull, let's say that, Blowtorch, Moltres Reverse, cute little Piplup, and a Suicune. Where's the Charizard? Where's my Charizard? I need it. Rude. What's up, a thief? Welcome in. Alright, maybe I should search for some slime. That would be intelligent. Let's go that way. There's more this way. Moomspree is your son's godfather, by the way? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, nothing wrong with shooting your shot, right? But glad you could make it. Brazil doing work right now, as expected. I'm excited for the Turkey game after this.
Are you ready yet?
Excited. Hoping Turkey can pull out the dub. My college roommate was from Turkey, so when we play them, I hope we absolutely, utterly destroy them. But I hope we just rip their faces off. But until then, I'm rooting for them.
Just looking. I
Fresh,
promise.
yeah. Boom. It's too easy. What's attack? Oh. Chip, get down here. We need an escape. Don't ban him. The only person getting banned is Ducky around here. It's okay. I think I gotta say, it's pretty difficult to get banned on my channel. You really gotta be over the top to get banned. You do. Thought it was Phantasmal that you first opened with your friends when you got back into collecting and you pulled the SIR Charizard. Probably remember the wrong thing. No, my buddies. So Zero, if he might be in the chat a little later to come hang out. Him and his brother both pulled it while we were doing openings. I have not, no, unfortunately. I wish. I really wish. Where is this thing? I really, really wish I pulled it. That is one of the cards I really want. But Phantasmal's just so hard to get. Is it up top? Might be up top. I think it's... Is it up top? Must be. Yeah, it's the one that's up top. What is this one, though? Is that one also? Is there two up there? I can't remember. Only ban bots? Yeah, when someone hates, it's nice entertainment and chat interaction. Yeah, it feeds the chat. Is this Timber Build or is this Timber Wanders? It's everything. But we gotta build master builder chests. So sometimes we have to wander a little, right? It's part of it. What's up, Day? Lost my worlds. I think it just says loading saves. That's wild. I hope not. Definitely hope not. We'll get to building. Don't worry. We're going to build a whole church tonight. We're going to build a whole church tonight. And I'm gonna have to get your guys' opinion on where I should put it. There's the snail. What if we just didn't do that? How's it going, Peanut? Okay, you... Chip, you're gonna have to move here. Alright, well... Chip, as always, just right in the way. Oh, jeez. Okay, where's... What are you doing down here? Scouting mission. Where's the snail? Should be right here. Should be right over here. Should be right over here.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Oh, dead guy. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, what is that? It's a badge. Who made it so dark? That is... Oh, there it is. Alright, well now we gotta do this. Get him. This is actually a fun raid, so... No. Oh, jeez. And by fun, I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not fun. It's better than the cockroach earwig one, though. Stop doing that. Oh my gosh, what the heck just got me? What is happening? Oh my gosh. We're dying from this dude, really?
This bug is feeling it.
Get out of here.
Don't take them like I used to. A little tight around the muscles.
Please, just die. Get out of here.
Don't peace out on me yet.
What are you even dying to?
All clear. I'ma save Buggy Boy.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Why does that do so much damage?
Great. That's what I wanted.
Sorry I got you into this, man.
I got him. I got him. You exploited the new OmniTool feature to farm resources faster. I have seen that. We, Beast Gang posted about it in the Discord, but I have not done it, no. We did it. Alright, I can read chat finally. Holy cow.
Hey, Will Drive.
That was wild.
Let's go.
Do you prefer streaming by yourself, or would you be into like a monthly fan interaction where you invite someone to play with you, like a lottery, asking for a friend? The hard part is just having anyone else on stream opens me up to things, like, not that I don't trust some people, but I try to keep things PG-13-ish, like family friendly, and so you can very quickly slip out of that. And since I don't like personally know people, it's always a little difficult, if I'm being honest. That's why I try to get on Discord and do like off stream stuff on there so people can chill and talk and hang out. But it's always a worry. It's just always a worry. Farming snails at night in the pumpkin patch is a bold strategy. It's not one of my better decisions. Am I known for making good decisions, though? Probably not.
Didn't even need instruction.
Alright, let's get these names on here. So we got Slim Bean. Then... Oh, my leg. Oh, my leg. We're gonna run out. Why do I feel like we have more master builders than we have regular subs? It's wild. It's wild. Then need Ado and have that last one built. Oh, okay, good. Gonna be worried. And to build a whole nother level to this thing. That wouldn't be fun. Not in the mood for that. And we're out of slime. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. As cool as the SIR is, for some reason I actually like the Mega Charizard EX art more than the SIR. Dude, I love that SIR. Phantasmal Flames Charizard. I feel like that's like one of the best Charizards ever made. So many of them are so mid for how much they cost. Like, they're so basic. Okay, so we just need Ninja now, but that when it's not nighttime. I think we're all overachievers in a good way. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. Community is the true definition of build it and they will come. It does feel that way, doesn't it? It does feel that way. Give you a list of people that I can't find on Discord. The rest all got the role. Perfect. Yeah, some people have, everyone has different names. It's so difficult. Say you're wearing a Nike hat and the Nike motto is just do it. No, you don't have to stop. Dad jokes are a part of the stream. I'm not good at dad jokes, but a lot of other people are. I just built these two. Oops. Where'd my... I finally caved. When I was running around on someone's map on Tour Tuesday, I was like, this is nice. How fast you move. It's really nice. It's real nice. Stacking raw science. Yes, farming snail. Got that. Why did I not let those adult beverages flow? We're 1.5 deep already, so. Okay. Oh, geez, wrong button. So, what do we think? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do we prefer... So I know we had talked about like a city that's building up to there. And I don't hate that. I still like that idea. This side, maybe we do it on one side and not the other. I'm not 100% sure because I'm trying to decide, is this the perfect spot for a church type build? Or do we build it here so it can be a little bit bigger and then we can build some like landscaping plaza type spaces like in this open area? What do we think? What do we think? 1.5 Gs, how late am I? Not that. No, I had one before stream. I had one when the Brazil game, watching the Brazil Haiti game. You built your church there too? Well, great minds think alike, don't they? Second option, that's where I'm leaning as well. Because like that spot also feels a little awkward to like try to put a bunch of stuff. Can you put the Master Builder points up? What does that mean? What do you mean the Master Builder points? Like higher? Like more channel points? No point to watch Brazil Haiti. It's pretty over. 50k is not that much and everyone's going to have it. I mean... Inflation. I feel bad raising it now. You do, for how much... It's not a lot when someone streams a lot. But I only stream 3 nights a week for 4 hours. So it's like 6 months or something. Like if you watched every single stream, it's quite a few months of consistently watching. Yeah, so I'm leaning towards this as well. I am. Even though we built this thing over here for some reason. I thought this was just going to be a tower, and then I was like, honestly, we should just build this as a church and make it happen. Love Haiti more than Brazil, but let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, would I have been upset if Haiti somehow won? Not at all. Did I think there was a chance? Not at all. Not at all. All right, I got to move my AC 1 sec. Much better. Want the room to be cool, but I don't want to freeze my butt off. Church should be the pinnacle of a small town. Yeah, and this is right? Right here. Dog cam. GC. Look at that boy. Look how he uses his bed. But look how comfortable you want Darkus. I'm gonna have to make him not get up. Look how comfortable he looks. He knows. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's so comfortable. It's leg day. Yeah. Just get right up in the camera there. Right up in it. Show your face. At least show your cute. What a goofball. What a goofball. He is Pinhead. He is the definition of a pinhead. We're 2 peas in a pod, though. That's the struggle. Oh, that's the struggle. Okay, let's see how we want to do this. So maybe entrance like there. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3. I'm good. When you're good, you're good. Doug does the same thing. 1 paw on his expensive bed, the rest of his whole body on the floor. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. There. No. 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 There. There. Right there. Stay. I missed the conversation, but what's the best way to become a master builder? So easiest is become a master builder sub on Twitch or member on YouTube, but that's like $24.99. So I don't expect anyone to do that. The free way to do it is on Twitch. There's a channel point redemption for Master Builder, but it's like 50,000 points, so you do have to watch stream pretty consistently. Having a dog bed video box is genius. What a sweetheart you got there. He is the best. He is the best. Took on your roof and finally decided to start building up some of the infrastructure inside the base. Starting in this massive area is harder than I thought. Yeah, it can be difficult. Take your time, though. Take your time. It comes together faster than you may think. Look up inspiration photos and like right now, I have a ton of pictures of churches up just for ideas. For the inspiration. This isn't going to be anything, like, too insane. I think we can make it pretty cool. We might try some off-grid stuff. I'm not totally sure yet, but it feels like the right thing to do some off-gridding on, but I don't know. Can you show the trapdoors if there is any? I would like to see what they look like. What's good, by the way? How's everyone doing? What's up, Smokey? They're just hatches, but these are it. I actually have one right here. We have one going down to our secret area we can't actually build decorations in, other than street lamps. But it's just like a burr floor. I mean, I guess there's a couple of them. There's stem, brass, and burr. And then there's quarter and full size. They're pretty cool. I like them. There's some interesting things you can do with them. I don't feel like we've fully explored. Timber locked in and switch sleeping position once the camera turned on. He is. He knows what he's doing. He's well paid. I put the bed too close to the door, so he's not centered. So is life. So is life. How's this for building 117? Huh? How's this for building? Is this enough building for you? Awesome, thank you. How was the weather yesterday? It's been toasty. Been like mid 80s. Not super hot by any means, but it's been. The fact that we're in June and it's already like nearing 90 is pretty crazy. Got some wine. I wish I liked wine. I really wish I liked wine. I really wish I liked wine. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But Jack and Cokes. If I drink anything, it's beer or Jack and Cokes. And beer just gives me hangovers. So it's Jack and Cokes. It's always Jack and Cokes. It's the only thing that I can drink any amount of small or large, small amounts or large amounts, and like not feel like crap the next day. My buddy is immune. "20 minutes till turkey starts." Loving it. Okay. So I kind of want to do a mix of pumpkin. Maybe. This is what we were talking about last time. I really. Where are they? I really like these pieces. I just wish we had a half piece. I really wish we had a half piece of this. A half size. That would be nice. Go through phases. I used to drink Bacardi and pineapple all the time, then moved to Guinness beer, then red wine, not white wine. That is. Those are some switch ups. If I say so myself. Those are vastly different drinks. I physically cannot drink dark beer. I don't understand how people drink dark beers. Any dark beer. I hate it. I went to a winter ale fest, and this was my naivety. And we get there, and we're walking around, and we're looking for drinks the first go around, and I'm just looking, and I'm like, everything's dark. And I was like, do they have any dark beers here? Like, because there's nothing else. There's literally nothing to drink but dark beer. And I'm just dying. And so I found one beer in this entire event. I mean, it is tents, and there's 100, 200 tents with beer from all these different breweries from around the Oregon area. And I kid you not, there was one singular place that had a red. So all my two buddies that I went with were like, hey, let's try this one. I'm like, I'm gonna go try that red again, because I tried a couple dark beers and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Bacardi brings back memories. Love you some IPAs. I do love me some IPAs. What's up, Ryder? How's it going? It's such a distinct flavor. And they're like, I love chocolate. I love coffee. They're like hints of chocolate and coffee. And I'm like, it just tastes dark. It just tastes like dark beer. And I can't bring myself to do it. I tried hard, but it just didn't happen. I couldn't do it. I tried, I wanted to, I really did, and then that is every time I go out to have drinks with those buddies, the entire night is, hey, does this place have any dark beers? And I just get roasted the whole time. Just get absolutely roasted. I can't do Guinness either. Can't do it. Physically can't do it. I want to. Can't. I hate it. I hate it. It's like eating a meal. I drink IPAs a lot, and those are heavy enough. But by the time you're done with an IPA or a dark beer, you're just like adult chocolate milk, except it doesn't taste like chocolate milk. I wish it did. It just is. It's rough. It's so rough. I wish. Big chillin', hope you've been well. I've been doing great. Doing very well. Don't hate dark beers, but definitely don't prefer them either. IPAs are the sweet spot. Yeah. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy, like Corona and Lime, Pacifico. I love, like, Mexican lagers. I love, like, I'll drink Bud Light and Coors. Like, those are fine. But you got to drink so many of them. And I just get full. I'm just so full. By the end of it, it gets to a point where I'm just like, what's the point if I'm just have to pee a lot and I'm full? It no longer is enjoyable. I do like Modelo's. I like Modelo's. I can do some Modelo's. But I love Tecate. I think Tecate is my go-to for like a Mexican lager. They're all pretty good, though. Modelo's, but yeah. What's up, Lude? Lude is here. You having some drinks with us tonight, Lude? We're having a good time. Box Buds. Is that from the Obsidian channel? I didn't know they had those emotes. That's hilarious. I love it. I love giving Chris crap about being a pile pal. Just got home, cracked your first one. Let's go. Welcome to the party. It's the exact same thing I say to my friends who only drink light stuff. I like it, but you got to drink so much. Yeah, I'm like, it's so... Not that I'm someone who focuses on calories by any means, but like 10 Coors is like 1,000 calories. I'm like, I don't need to drink that much. I just don't need to drink that many calories. Like, I have buddies that are like, I don't understand why I can't lose weight. And I'm like, bruh, you drink Coors Light. It might be light. It's still so many calories by the end of the night. Like, you have to drink 15 of them to get the same buzz that I can get from 5 Jack and Cokes. And I drink Diet Coke, so it's like nothing. And you can put these down way easier. Those are your guys' old emotes? That's hilarious. I love it. Stella Jalisco is Mexican and feels lighter. I don't know if it actually is, though. I don't think I've ever had one of those. I'd be down to try it, though. Slimothy and I made those emotes years ago. That's hilarious. I love it. That's great. All right. Does this not look kind of cool already? I kind of like it. Stellas are good. I like a good Stella. Sun Cruisers? I don't know if I've had a Sun Cruiser. There's just too many beers, right? There's just too many options out there. You could drink, like, it's endless. It's just endless. There's too many options now. My go-to is just a boneyard. RPM IPAs. Like, he actually subbed to me because I was the first one to put a Box Buddy emote in chat. That's so great. It's such a good thing because it is. There are two kinds of people. You are either a Box Buddy or a Pile Pal, and there is no in between. Like Pokemon gotta drink them all. Can we say that? Can we say that on stream? Maybe these need to go like one higher. That was my my brother-in-law did that. We used to go to this place called Old Chicago Pizza, and they had this thing where you could get on the wall if you drank 100 different beers. 100 beer, different beers, not 100 total, 100 different ones. So we would go to this Old Chicago Pizza, and he would try a new beer every single night. And it had to be in a year, so you had to go a lot. What's up, Tiny? How's it going? I'm between Box Buddies and Pile Pals. How does one do that? You put everything in a box, but it's not organized? Is that what I'm seeing? But yeah, he got up on that wall like twice. And the cool part is you got like one of the like steins. So you got one of the massive cool custom steins that they kept for you, like with your name on it, which was wild. I was not that committed though. I was not that committed. Wait. Something looks off here. Couldn't commit. Unorganized boxes, you got it. Yeah, well, it happens to the best of us, right? At least you put them in boxes. I'm so OCD about that stuff, though. And he's a Box Buddy until I give him crap in chat and he rearranges stuff. Crazy, I'm down. Yes. Gotta catch 'em all. Alright, that's alright. How do I want to add pumpkin to this? Let's see, I gotta look at my Pinterest board. I saved like 50 church designs earlier today. I'm gonna keep my eyes out. Figure out what I'm doing. You, sir, need to move.
Got you on the flip side, player.
Put your boxes into a pile. It's next level. Hey, as I always say, if it fits, it ships. Nothing wrong with that. Playing checkers while I'm playing chess. Ouch. Whole year sounds like a New Year's resolution. He sure treated it that way. It's amazing. He also lost like 100 pounds when he stopped going there. They actually closed down, and it's amazing how much weight he lost when he stopped going there. It was wild. It was actually wild. That weird?
A little tight around the muscles.
It's kind of interesting. I don't know. The new tech. It kind of looks, if I'm not lying here, it kind of looks like a satanic castle already. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not opposed to that though. All right, I gotta make a drink. 1 second. Hey. Doing like a small town church or like a mini version of Arteirash's cathedral style church? Both? I mean, isn't a small town church with the cathedral level of design is the hope? But I need to figure out I'm just looking at these images trying to think, like, how could I start putting some, like, more layering in it? Because it feels like it needs to be a talking piece. It's got to be a focal point. In this area, it really feels like it needs to be something, like, major. And I'm going to toot my own horn here. Just a little bit. I'm going to toot my own horn here. What perfect design for a city to put a tavern right next to the church, because you can drink and sin your night away, and then head over to the church and confess. That is city planning at its finest. If I'm not wrong, like it just is. It doesn't get better than that. It just doesn't. Had some creepy lighting and a huddle of abomination statues inside. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we got a lot of room down here? What if we take advantage of some of this little space underneath and do something like that? Like a little similar to how we welcome in Honey Jukes. Welcome in. Similar how we did, like, I love secrets. I know that was one of the big things that I had the most fun with in the sandbox city, was all the, like, secret passageways and fun little areas. And so what I'm thinking is, like, what if we did a lot of that as much as we can? Little secret hideaways and stuff. Secret builds. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel. I can't sleep until like 2300, I think. We gotta struggle through the darkness. Where's all my materials? Love Easter eggs? I do as well. I do as well.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Have to send you some pictures of your latest mountain bike build? Let's go. I love it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Send away. What? What are we doing? Did, like, wider, maybe? Wide windows? Where you got the secret passageway ideas? I don't know. They just kind of come to me, Lube. They just kind of come to me. I just have, like, this instinct, you know? I can't help myself. What? There we go. Definitely I've never visited someone's cool bases that use a lot of those, though. It's pretty uncommon, you know? Lude might be the king of secret passages. But someday I will try to steal his throne. Okay. Cash, of course. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the mountain bike build. Wait till you see the next one? Oh, no. Does your leg pit of death? Is it still a leg pit of death? Or is it fixed? Of course, you wouldn't know, but... Well, I gotta get the turkey game on. Haven't booted up since the update? Can't blame you. I guess you're still at the limit, right? No matter what. Or close to it. Close to the limit. You haven't hit it yet, right? Why was that so loud? What? Velocity, are you still here? Bonus part of watching you do the elevator and second floor is learning from all your mistakes. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do that tomorrow. I haven't hit the point of it not allowing me to build, but I am at 4 bars out of 4 bars. So, oh yeah. Any moment now, right? Any moment now. Okay, how do we... I mean, do we need... Do I need to go off-grid with this? I don't know if this is quite... If it's going to be big enough to go off-grid, if I'm being honest. Like, really. Like, I have ideas of grandeur that make me want to do it a little, but I don't know if it's needed. Or if I have a good enough reason to do it. That is the question. Floor 4 click rotation makes for some nice tight turns on small scale. Yeah, it really does. Like, there has to be, on the big build, the tower, it makes sense to do a lot of off-grid for the detailing work, just to be ridiculous. But on this stuff, it's like, I kind of enjoy showing some of this stuff off as more like, hey, you can build this, but I also do kind of like the idea that we had going on. Maybe like something like this. Oh, that's gonna make it hard. What? Why is this so deep? I don't want it lined up like that. I want it in the middle. In the middle. Like some homage, a little bit of an homage to the build above. Just a little bit. Let me out of this death hole. Butterfly Kingdom, Hollow Tree area has to be your favorite secret area I've seen so far, and that's me being a big fan of both you and Lude. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. Is that... Yeah, that's right. Okay. Not far enough back. Unacceptable, yes. Yeah, what do you... What is this treason? Complete treason. Okay, it's not centered, but kind of like something a little bit like that. A little bit. Because, like, I really want glass. I do. We messed with this a little bit as, like, stained glass. It, like, kind of works. It'd be kind of cool to do these, but it's just so jank at the same time. Doesn't quite do what I want it to do. Yeah, you're saying in his at the very top of the tree where you like clip into it. It is. That is a cool spot. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. Is it time to rip another pack yet? When does that come back? I've been fiending. I've been fiending. Except I didn't get anything on the target drop last night. I was really frustrated. I stayed up till freaking 1. Dang it, I need food. And water. Not happy about it. I was frustrated. 10 minutes? Okay, I might be able to make it that long. Gotta be close. I'm itching. I'm itching. I do have a pack ripping problem. It's 100% an addiction.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
The thrill of the chase. I don't like gambling, but apparently I like gambling. Who'd have guessed? Okay, so we need to move it over
Just looking, I promise.
just a hair. Just a hair. Paraguay scores. Oh no. Not okay. Turkey, dude. How do you know the exact time when it just says out of stock, check again? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. Darkus is on that though. Darkus is on top of it. Knows, man. He knows things, man. Went like a little higher. Not very centered now, though. What? Was it not more centered when I did that the first time? We centered it one way, not the other. Yours has a timer? Okay. Are you on mobile? We gotta move it back anyways. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I was saying Alfredo on mobile is what I was saying. Sorry. Okay. Come on. Would you rather be involved with the final decision of Grounded 2 or brew the most popular IPA? Involved in the final decisions of Grounded. Easy. Easy money. Oh, that's still not centered. Hold on. A little bit further. A little further. Although if I brewed the most famous IPA, I probably would make more money. So maybe that's the true answer. That might be the better answer. I'm being real. Here, are you changing your masterpiece completely? Not changing, no. We're just making it a city now. We're just adding the city portion of this whole thing.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Why is it letting me build those? I don't understand. That was weird. Yeah, then we can like light this up. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Final decision on Grounded 2 could include a royalty fee. True, true. That's what we need. I told Eric if he ever needed any consulting, if the devs ever needed any building consulting, I'll sign an NDA. I'll make that sacrifice. I don't know if it's a sacrifice, but I'll make it. I will do that for the team. Because what a sacrifice that would be. It'd be a rough one. Even though that's kind of what Casually Grounded ended up being, so I don't know why they would want to bring me in the process when I kind of just gave it to them anyways. Sir? 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 Legendary stream loot card that negates the NDA. I don't think that's how NDAs work. If it was that easy to break a contract. Man, Turkey letting me down. Letting me down right now. What are we doing? If it's legendary, it might be strong enough. Yeah, that's... Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Sure. I don't actually understand why these are building the way they are. It's like they're being supported by nothing, but they're being supported by everything at the same time, and I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. I'm not upset about it, but it's kind of confusing me. Probably does need to go one higher. Just a little bit. Yo, okay. The question is, where did 117 go? He sat here. I was gathering materials for a couple minutes to get some master builder chests made, and he complained that we needed to build more, and then I started building more. Okay, you're here. Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say, like, I stopped the search for you. I stopped the search for you. They added the handy net as you want. I am the medium mode, and when I pick up the blueprint, there is an option to enable handy net. Wait, what? How? Are you in creative? Talking to a friend. Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. New territory. All good, all good. I just didn't want you to miss all this good stuff. Oh. Animators King. Are you in creative? Because that was already a thing. But how are you doing it? Where is set option? What do you mean? How are you doing this? I'm on medium. How are you doing this? I'm not seeing it. Don't toy with my heart like that. Don't toy with my heart. What's the tech? What's the tech? I need it right now. I need it. No, I think I'm getting trolled right now. I'm getting trolled. Just imagine if this was stained glass. It'd be so cool. I don't understand. Are you in Grounded 1? Yeah, are you in Grounded 1? Because that's an option. It's definitely in Grounded 1 if you're in New Game Plus. It's good making it look like it. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We could do better, though. We could do better. How can you enable mine? I don't get it. Are you using a mod? Is that what's happening? Won't stream with 107, but you miss him when he's quiet. I think you love him. No, I was doing it for him. All right, doing it for him. I have to give him some crap. Guess pine cone railings. Oh, that's a good idea. Tell you, I'm not a fan of your last stream when you decided to build a building that didn't have an interior. Get out of here. Get out of here. We have to make things work, all right? We have to, it's sometimes it will work better to not have it, all right? Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. But this area is just too small. Like it needs, because I want to do some like exterior type work in here and through these areas. I really want like it to feel like a vibrant little alleyway. And so we needed more space because let's be honest, 2 blocks is just not big enough of an alleyway or an interior to make anything cool. So to like, it's gonna be a mix. It's not gonna be like nothing. It's not like all of them are gonna be fake interiors, just some of them. So we'll do some like this where it's a little fake, and then we'll pop it out and do something like this that's a little fake, and we'll do a real one here, and it'll switch back and forth. Ainter's gonna ain't. I see how it is. Watched the Casually Grounded the other day with you, and that's what brought me here. I want to build, but I just feel like it takes so long. It's time consuming. It is very, very time consuming. That is just building, honestly, in general. Like it's always going to be something that takes time. Unless you're in creative, it will just take time. And the sooner you accept that you're along for the ride, the sooner you can have fun with it. Because like the way I see building is that it is something to fill the time in between major updates when we don't have massive amounts of content and stuff. So like that's how we spend the time when there isn't content. I love doing the content and those, like the new updates and all the new story stuff. Like I do enjoy that. But I enjoy building. So if you lean into the process that the effort you put in is what you get out of it, then I think it can be more fun. Bruh, these railings killing me. It hurts regardless, yeah. What about acorn railings in place of stained glass for now? Would they not fit in the window area because of that connecting bug with acorn rails? Is there a connecting bug with acorn rails? Which that one? Do I have any buggies? I have all the buggies. Got them all. One of each. Well said, well said. Definitely helps me push toward starting the building process. Yeah. Yeah, the more you put in now, the better you'll like it's it's sort of one of those things like it's like making a painting. It's never. It always feels like it takes longer than you'd like it to. As someone who, like, I wish I was a really good artist at times. And I'm just not. I wish I was better at drawing. I should be better at drawing with a degree in architecture, but I just got really good at computer-aided design stuff. And it is 99% of the time it's just you haven't put enough time in to get good at it and make it good. Public test build got updated with the public version. Is there a public test update? I don't know. I want a real functional city, not a faux city. It'll be like 80-20, all right? 80-20. If the only things that are faux city portions is this corridor. It's just this corridor. Literally from here to the other side. That's the only place there's going to be some faux ones. That's it. That's it. They're just giving me crap. I know they don't really mind. I'm still trying to figure out what this handy nat tech is. What is the tech? I need to know. Getting trolled. We have the ant one and the spider egg, but don't know how to hatch it yet. I'm trying to get a ladybug egg now. Yeah, you just have to get the... Where are they? You need the hatchery. You just gotta put them in a hatchery with the items that they request. What's up, Zero? How you doing? Welcome in. So you need the egg and then these, so on and so forth. So once you get the egg, you put it in there, and then so on and so forth. 1 through 11, 0. 1 through 11. We're out of Phantasmal, though. We opened the only Phantasmal I had, and it was rough. Yeah, once you put them in here, then it takes that amount of time to hatch, and then you got yourself a buggy. Yeehaw! Yeah, let's see if I can do it now. Is the ladybug worth it? If I'm being honest, the ladybug is my least favorite buggy right now. It's fun. The whole water gun thing is fun. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. I do enjoy this, but it's too slow. The ladybug buggy is just too slow. The whole, like, animation when it stops is... It takes too long to do things. It just... I love the concept of the ladybug, but the execution is kind of just painful. For, like, destroying rocks, once you get it fully upgraded, so there's the buggy mutations. Once you get the rock cracker thing figured out, all the way upgraded, it's not bad for smashing rocks and stuff, but it's just... It is too one-trick. Yeah, it just feels like the spider fights better, the black ant also fights better, the red ant is useful for building and gathering, the ants chop down things once you get them upgraded as well. That's part of the part. You have to grind them. But once you get them upgraded, they chop things better, and they just feel better. But the ladybug is like, all it is the spray. It's just the water gun. And so if you're not clearing sour or, like, shooting flying bugs with it, it feels bad. It just feels a little bad. They need to, like, double. They need to, like, double the speed or something. I don't know. A tier 2 ladybug? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Rock Smasher doesn't work. It works when you upgrade it. It doesn't suck. But it's not... The speed that the ladybug does is not worth the... what it is. It just feels kind of bad. You fill up water storage tank with the ladybug turret? I don't know. I have no clue. Test her out and let me know. Ladybug is your fave? Interesting, interesting. It's glitched? It works for me. It worked. It's totally worked for me. Alright, we got another pack. Good choice, Zero. Mega Evolutions. I need the Venusaur. We have the Mega Lucario already. I need the Venusaur, Bulbasaur, or Ivysaur. Those are the chases right now. We need them. Yeah, I don't know why one's 1-7. It works fine for me. All right, closer. All right, Mantine, Heliolisk, Nincada, Corphish, Spiritomb. The heck is Garganackle? What the heck is Garganackle? What the heck? A Mega Signal? Spoink? What a hit. It's not what we were searching for, but that might be better. That's a sick card. Holy cow. What a pick, Zero. What a pick. Holy cow. Dude, what a hit. Mega Kangaskhan. Dude, what? Let's freaking go. Freaking SIR. We always wanted an SIR. That's always the chase, but I forgot that was one of the chases in this set. Whew. Yes. Let's go. That's a sick card too. That's a very sick card. Holy cow. Honestly, that is a really cool card. Holy cow. Yeah, that's a sick card. Let's go. What a pick. What did that come out of? Where did I get those packs? I don't even know where I got those Mega Evolution packs from. Holy cow. Dude, we are on a roll. Like last stream, we pulled the full art Eevee from Twilight Masquerade. We got an SIR freaking Mega Kangaskhan from this to this night. Holy cow. Let's go. There's so many Pokemon cards. It's never ending. It's a problem. It's a problem that I love though. Dude, what a hit. What a night. No wait. Acorn is 8 hits of Ladybug. You need to upgrade the Ladybug. So until you get it upgraded, the Rock Cracker effect, every tier that you upgrade it, you get it becomes faster. So it is horrifically bad. It is the worst feeling thing when you have to use the Ladybug to hit it 3 times. And then it gets to 2, and then it gets to 1. I think it takes me 1 for rocks right now. I don't know if but everything should. This costs less stamina, but the damage with this one is what you need. And Turkey's losing? Yeah, I feel bad for G. Feel bad. Our buddy, Zero, and I, and one of our friends, we're all college roomies, and our roommate's Turkish, and so he's having a rough night right now. Have a 10-pack of Pokemon cards, never opening them for 5 years now. What is it? What packs? I gotta know. What's your favorite hat? Would you wear an Adidas hat? Absolutely. My wife actually found me an Adidas hat that I really wanted, but they didn't have my size. But I have no problem with Adidas. Little Shoddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. And as I always forget, make sure to like the stream on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch as well. I do live stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Randomly, welcome in. How you doing? But it does make a huge difference. It helps a lot. I do wear adjustable. This specific hat was not adjustable. I have no clue why there's that. I don't know why that's a thing. I honestly don't understand why any hat wouldn't be adjustable, but it was a small, medium, large thing, and they only had large in stock. And I have a tiny head. I wear like a 6 7/8 size hat. It's pretty small. Pretty small. You seen any of those Pokey Doodle packs? I've seen a couple different ones. Well, Spooky, you gotta go find them. We gotta know. We gotta know what they are. Tiny Head Club, yeah. I am deep in the Tiny Head Club. You know how to unlock concrete and a turret? We were trying to do a mixer and not having luck. Concrete is not an option in the game currently. The only thing is like pebble foundations, but these are pretty horrible. These are pretty horrible. If anything, like mushroom is mushroom's the easiest typically. We can let you know next stream. Sounds good. Sounds good. You might, if you haven't opened them for 5 years, you might have some heat. You might have some heat there. Would you add one to the stream rotation if I sent some packs? Yeah. What? How? Alfredo, that's like asking, would I drink water in it stuck in a desert? Is it even a question? If there's packs to rip, I'm gonna rip them. Absolutely. Your AC unit, window AC unit died today at noon. In Florida, it was 96 with 80% humidity. That is horror. My wife and I actually just, like, it's been about a month now, but we just got a full-on AC unit for our house, and it's such a game changer. We didn't use window units, but we used to use, I still have one in my office because my computer, I have 2 lights, a main light, I have a laptop running, and a large PC, and a desk lamp lighting all of this up so it looks nice. And my room gets, and then the sun cooks my window as the day gets later. In my office specifically, like the sun's always on this side of the house later in the day. And so my office is just an inferno. So even with AC, and it's the furthest possible like vent from the AC unit itself and the vent system, so like my office gets cooking. So I kept one of the like floor mount tube units, like the tube that goes to the window. So I kept that for my office because it can't keep up. It's either that the downstairs is 15 degrees and the upstairs is comfortable, and my wife can't survive that. So I kept a floor unit, but I would die without it. I would absolutely die. I don't want to derail the stream, but I do want to bring up the fact that Velocity doesn't like me. I might be too much. No, I don't think he dislikes you. I think he is more... He's like, we're very different personalities, right? Like Velocity is more like mod. He takes what he does very seriously because he's done it for a lot of different channels, and I'm probably a little too loosey-goosey with things, so he tends to be the thing that the channel needs. But I think he is also fairly sarcastic, which doesn't read in chat very well. And so I think it's one of those things, like, he's always kind of, he has a slight sense of sarcasm with every comment that he makes, but he also just doesn't take any crap at the same time. So he's a good balance. A good balance for the stream. Especially the Discord. But the Discord, I kind of let him do his thing on the Discord because it really would be the lamest Discord out there if it wasn't for him, so. I'm on your AC and it's been over 100 here in Vegas. How do you survive? It's only been like 85 degrees in my area and I'm using mine. so goofy, but I kind of like them. I can't believe some cards actually have serious resale value. Yeah. Hey, you know, there's a market for everything in the world right now. Especially because it's just hard to get stuff. It's hard to get anything. Bossy, I love you. Don't hate me. I don't think he hates anyone. I think Ducky drives him. 117. I think you test him a little bit. I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck you guys were even talking about with all the crap you were doing earlier in Discord. I was so confused at what was happening. I was utterly lost at what was going on. There's just a lot of XP being pushed around. I was like, what is this? What is this back alley transactions going on all of a sudden? XP farming. But Ducky's the only person that actually bugs him because he takes his Discord etiquette pretty seriously. Velocity was here earlier, but he is European, so it's always the worst possible time for him. But he was my first major channel supporter. And she was the first person that rebuilt the pagoda base from Grounded 1 that I made. I helped him rebuild it piece by piece, and then he helped like 50 people build it from there, which was insane. Can read sarcastic. I think Velocity thinks I'm gay for him. I might be. Oh man. No, he's great. He's great. A lot of the things we have in this channel are because of him, so I will always be grateful. I give him free reign to run things how he wants because I tend to be a little too loosey-goosey with a lot of stuff. That's like the life of the party. He's a good. He is a good time. He's very helpful. He keeps things in check. That's for sure. I can't stop staring at this Kangaskhan. This thing is fire. Where do we go from here? Me and 117 are best buds, and he told me to join your stream, so I'm just trying to interact with you in a fun way. No disrespect. No, you're good. You are good. I like the fun. It's Friday drink night. There's no can't go wrong. Tonight is the night to be silly and over the top, but don't worry. You're not gonna piss me off by being silly. I can promise you that. And I love sarcasm, personally, so. Oh, Turkey is just struggling. I feel so bad. What's up with Ducky, so I think he can handle it? Yes, exactly. It's gonna take a lot. It takes a lot to frustrate. I have a 3-year-old, guys. All right, I have a lot of patience right now. My patience is tested 24/7 right now, so there is no amount. We used to have. We don't see kind of crazy very often, but I had early on in my stream, when I first started streaming, one of my viewers, kind of crazy, made like he figured out that you can change your account name, and so he would just show up as random names and would just mess with me and tell ridiculous stories, and He was ridiculous. So I have dealt with it in like not in like a negative way, but he definitely was there to push buttons and mess with me. So yeah, I can handle it. New, so I don't know the boundaries. Joe Obama is a man. Oh God. The only boundary is anything political. And I try to keep things family friendly. Those are my boundaries. I don't want to exclude anyone from the stream, if at all possible, and I refuse to talk shop about politics because I hate politics. That's all. Those are my only boundaries. Outside of that, pretty much anything's free game. Found the line. Yeah. I respect everyone's opinion. We're all allowed to have them. No one will ever agree on everything. But we're here to play games and have a good time. That's all I really care about. We just needed to find it. Yeah, it's all good. I appreciate trying to find the line as well. But like, shots at me and all that is totally fair game. Totally fair game. I am streaming on the internet playing video games. That is part of the job. Human rights aren't up for debate though, but I understand the line being drawn. It's important. Yeah. We all deserve to exist in the way that we want. That is how I see life. Nobody else's life affects me personally, so I couldn't care less how anyone else wants to live their life and do their thing. I may not want to do that in my life, but that doesn't mean that I give a single crap about how someone else wants to live theirs. It's all good. Oh, it's all good, Loom. I mean, shoot, I open Pokemon packs on the internet and play video games. So, like, whatever you guys want to do, you do. Do your thing. Live your life. Life's hard enough as it is. We don't need to make it harder for people. I'm my own kind of weird. Want like more detail there, but I don't know. It's like everyone needs more adult beverages. I'm already on. We're almost done with number 3. Think we never landed on Mars? Hey, I'm all good with a conspiracy theory. I think we did land on the moon, but I also think all of Elon Musk's spaceships blow up, so. What did I start? You got 117 going. And hence the reason that I can't stream with 117, because I never know what he's going to say. I'm usually not worried about it, but there's always an off chance. There's always an off chance. Your favorite conspiracy theory? I don't know if I like have a conspiracy theory I can like legitimately think of. Like, I'm not super conspiracy theorist sort of person. I'm saying like I enjoy the conversations around them. But I definitely think ghosts are real. I know that. I've seen one myself. Important regardless, but I seriously believe in aliens. Not sure if that's still considered one. My perspective on aliens. How how does what we're doing exist right now? Like, let's be honest. How can I sit here streaming to people all over the world, playing video games, and how can I legitimately sit here with all the craziness that is our world and think that there's not something else out there, right? I don't know if there's proof. I have no proof. But how could I sit here with everything that is our world and think that this is the only thing that exists in the entire galaxy? That's now, maybe they can't get to us. Maybe, like, right? Like, who knows? In billions of galaxies, it's out there. Maybe we'll never see them. Maybe they'll never see us. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. I can't say that specifically, but how can we think we're the only thing out there, right? It just seems more likely that there is than that there isn't. Let me do this. The simulation conspiracy. I know ghosts are real. Yeah, so this is how I know ghosts are real. Beverages, not brownies. So my story with ghosts, it's crazy. So when I was a kid, I was like 6 or 7 maybe. I woke up in the middle of the night in this house, little house, and I saw this kid. And so I got out of bed, and I was like, the vibes were off, you know, like something was off. This is 100% true story. Every single piece of this. I lived this. I felt something was off. I chased this kid down my hallway, into the bathroom, and into the toilet. Like, disappeared through the toilet, essentially. Now, chalk that up, child's imagination, whatever you want to say. But the next day, my mom said that she heard me running down the hallway. And so she woke up, because my parents' bedroom was at the end of the hallway. So I chased him down. Bathroom goes right. Bedroom is at the end of the hallway. My parents' bedroom door is open. And my mom sees me run into the bathroom, and then my mom sees me run into the bathroom. So that's two eyewitness accounts. And then, so we're both like, all right, we believe that's the thing. We move out of this house. Years down the road, we are really close with the neighbors next door. We're hanging out with the neighbors next door. We come back after we had moved out of the house, and we meet the new neighbors. The new people who moved into our house. We're talking to these people, and now I'm 15, 16 or whatever, like high school. And we're talking to them, and they're like, did you guys ever experience anything weird in this house? And my mom was like, well, yeah, like this one time this happened. And she tells the story, and they're like, we are so glad that we are not the only people that feel that, because they had an experience where there's this child at the top of the stairs. It's like a 2-story house that has like a banister. So like you go up the stairs, and then there's a banister across, and they've seen this little kid at the top of the stairs before. And so I'm like, it's one thing for like both me and my mom to be like out of it. I was a kid. Who knows? She could have been super tired. But there's 3 people in this house. No, sorry, 4 people in this house that have experienced the same child experience. Like, and at that point, I'm like, how can you deny it? How can you deny it, right? There's too many people. You remember that house? Didn't know this happened there? Yes! Yeah, the Laurelhurst house. Yeah, that is, it was one thing when it was just me and my mom to like chalk it up as like, you know, maybe it was something, but then the other people move in and they brought it up to us. It wasn't like we brought it up to them. Crazy stories. Like for all of that to line up and happen, you're just like, how do you not believe at that point? My father-in-law also wrote a book about his experience, so my wife is very in tune with those things. Mulder and Scully are on it. I'm rewatching, I just started rewatching, oh crap, what's it called? I'm blanking so hard right now. Son of a gun. What is it called? Now I have to know. Supernatural. Supernatural. Just restarted watching that. X-Files. A Shadow Spirit came up in your room trying to study flashcards with me when I was like 10. That's wild. 2 families, 1 house. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, it's one thing if you like bait them into the question, but for someone to just be like, hey, so is this house haunted? Tiny knows. My boy. That's my guy right there. And multiple experiences in one house and your mom can corroborate. Yeah. It's the thing. Your season 5 of Supernatural, I love that show. I haven't watched it in a really, really, really long time. Love it. It gets to the point where it's a little too repetitive. As much as I do love the show, it's so good through like season 5 or 6. And then it gets to a certain point where it's just, I'm not like spoiling anything, but it gets to a certain point where it just feels like, what else? Yeah, there's like 50. It's too many seasons. It's one of those shows where they just kept going and kept going and kept going. But it got to the point where it was like, Dean's in mortal danger for the whole season. Sam's in mortal danger for the whole season. Dean's in mortal danger. And it just was like, it just kind of got a little too repetitive at times. But I've still watched every episode and season of it, so it's not like bad. It's not bad, it just gets a little repetitive at times. Right now, should me and my wife binge it? It's really good. If you like that whole concept of like the supernatural type stuff, ghosts and like all those crazy stories, it's really interesting. You have to accept that the CGI is rough at sometimes. It's old. It gets better over time, but in the beginning, it's quite horrific at times. Some of the CGI is really bad in the early seasons, but the corny side of it is also, I don't know, kind of fun at times. So it's not a bad thing. But it's good. It's good. Topic from Ghost, but you should of ruined pillars being able to being able to multi vertices. What, like going from vertical to horizontal? Oh yeah, so you could like kind of how you can like switch these from like this to this sort of thing in like 2 episodes from season 2 or something. So it'll be a fresh viewer. Yeah, it's from the beginning. It's really entertaining, really, really entertaining. I'm a fan. I'm enjoying rewatching it. Thought about a simultaneous streams as a chat channel. The issue is if I don't want to pull people away. This is my own, like, I make money off of views from YouTube and Twitch. I don't make money off of Discord. So it's hard to pull viewers to Discord. That's why I like the interaction of doing Discord specific streams.
Didn't even need instructions.
And that's all. That's like the main reason why I don't mess with Discord at the same time. You guys can all chat in there all you want, though, as long as it stays stays healthy and good. You guys wanted to do chats in there so you guys could talk while we stream. That would be fine. But if I do it, then I'm like pulling people away from stream specifically. Just like simulcast. I guess I'm confused at what you mean specifically then, or what the purpose is. Because if I stream specifically to Discord, then people are going to watch on Discord, and I'm not going to get the viewership from them watching the channel, because they're going to watch on Discord, right? Multiple place them like walls and multi-place them? Oh, so like, I get what you're saying, like, instead of just being able to do this, you're saying like drag them sideways, horizontally. I'm guessing. So instead of just this, you could go both ways. That would be nice. There's a couple things that I wish would do that.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Except that monsters back in the day were horrible, pun intended. Play-by-play commentary for the stream on Discord sounds like a good time, though. And, like, that's where I'm like, you guys can all chat all you want in there. Right? You had a fan lottery to join once a month for $5. That'd be some solid Discord money.
We could bottle that up.
I also, like,
Make a killing.
I like that I can monetize this channel through views only. And I like the... Oops. I like that the Discord is a place for people to just hang out, and it doesn't have to be about money. Obviously, like, mo money, mo better sometimes, but... I also don't want to feel like... I do plenty well off of these streams to, like, to have to worry about it too much, that I don't feel like I want to, like, paywall things very often. To pain as a floor, it is. It is. I would agree. Guess I don't know how YouTube and Twitch streams work. Yeah, so, like, essentially, Twitch, I get paid from people being here. The VODs on Twitch are... You don't make money on VODs on Twitch. Nobody watches Twitch VODs back. The majority of my channel's monetary value is from people watching the VODs. That's just how the majority of the views I get from streams and people watching the streams after the fact is the vast majority of, like, monetary value for my channel in general. So if I switch people towards Discord, or if people are not here live watching,
I'd rather be on
then
top than
I don't
below
make
this one.
anything off of Twitch. And I'm not saying, like, the whole point of this channel is to make money, but if I didn't make any money, it would make it really hard to put all the time and effort that I do into it. And I like that we can be successful with mostly just views. And, of course, donations and subs and members and all of that make a huge, huge difference to make it so I can do this as often as I do. But my wife would seriously question, would question the time put in if there was no, if I didn't make the view revenue. Listen, we live in a capitalist country. Join the game, baby. I mean, we do really good. We do very good. Like, I can't complain. I'm in the top, like, 6%. I know it seems insane. It seems insane to say this, but I think I'm in, like, the top 10% of all YouTubers ever. Now, the difference between top 10% and top 1% is astronomically different. There's levels to this game, but we do very, very well. You rip like 3 packs a night during a stream, so I definitely understand wanting to monetize some stuff. Yeah, and like that, the money goes back into the stream. It goes into making emotes, because, like, I don't make my emotes. I pay someone to make my emotes to, like, I appreciate people. I want to help small businesses and stuff, and I found a great Fiverr group that does amazing emotes. It allows me to upgrade my stream and the stuff I use. It allows me to invest the time, because time is money at the end of the day, let's be honest. And it allows me to buy more packs to rip on stream. Like, it all adds up and comes together. Oh, jeez. Run! Does commenting nonsense help your engagement? It doesn't hurt. Like, in streams, not necessarily liking the stream makes a huge difference. The biggest thing on YouTube is liking the stream and subbing to the channel. Subs on the channel and likes, stream likes, make a huge difference for how the VODs and stuff get pushed out after the fact. But the YouTube algorithm is kind of wild. Little wild at times. It's kind of, you have to have good thumbnails, you have to have good stream titles. I would do a lot better. I would do a lot better if I made more videos, but that also takes a huge amount of time. So I do as many as I can, but I tend to spend more time streaming, and then full-time job and child and wife limits my ability to do some things, but we make it work. Saying you need money per stream, it helps. But the money per stream mostly comes from views more than anything. Link up with a local shop to get some retail prices on packs for shoutouts during rips. That'd be sweet. That would be cool. There's not enough people in my area to make that monetarily a gain for my local card shops. Need in a desperate way, or anything to that effect. Just curious. Yeah, I mean, I don't need money from this by any means. Like, I'm doing fine in life at the end of the day. But to put the time in to stream 3 nights a week and do thumbnails and do the extra work and do all the little things, it definitely helps. But I don't need any of this. This is all everything I make goes back into the stream, or goes into my long time retirement and stuff. Hit the like, brother. Thank you. Or the grounded Buddha. I appreciate that. As a VOD on YouTube, do you get the 0 out of 10 ratings at all? The podcast I listen to talks about one of their videos 10 out of 10, and that means the video performed worse. I try not to worry about that stuff that much, if I'm being honest. I just try to come out and have a good time and hang out and be entertaining for as long as possible. Do things that I think people will enjoy, try to interact with chat as much as I can, and that tends to translate to good viewership overall. You can literally lose your mind paying attention to the metrics of videos, because really at the end of the day, like, I'm not Mr. Beast where I'm trying to maximize everything known to mankind, and if my video or stream doesn't perform incredibly well, all is lost, because I'm not putting millions of dollars into every video and stream. But because at the end of the day, all I can do is be entertaining, be interactive, and as long as I'm building cool things, things tend to work out. Build cool things, interact, have a good time, and it all works out. But I try not to worry about it too much. You could lose you could absolutely just lose your mind worrying about everything. I try to follow the YouTube algorithm and do things that work, but a lot of that is just kind of sometimes I feel like crappy streams absolutely pop off, and sometimes really good streams do really bad, and it's not always a perfect thing. I think it matters more on videos. Streams are just kind of as long as you're entertaining, they're gonna do fine. But videos, you have to think a little bit more about how like editing and all that stuff comes into play. But since I'm not like, I don't rely on this income or anything, this is just a fun use of my extra time and stuff. So try to leave it at that most of the time. If it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. Because I'm having a fun time. Done the YouTube thing to see what it's about, and it's a lot of work, full-time job. It is. It is. I think it's very easy to look at like what I'm doing, and as someone who looked at someone doing this and said I could do that, and I started doing it, it's taken us 2 full years to get where we are right now. And I'm in a very unique position, I think, compared to most, because I have the background I have and the interests that I have that just seem to align really well with certain things. But it's like editing videos and doing the whole thing can be absolutely exhausting. Like I was at a point in like early Grounded 2 when I was trying to like upload the streams that we did for Tour Tuesday every week, and I was like, with everything else I have going on in life, I was just like, I was very unhappy. And so I decided to take a step back and just sort of like enjoy the game and the fun that it has. Maybe it's fun and you wanted to show it off and built you a platform for it. Yeah, it's worked out. It's worked out very well, but I'm also very lucky because my first video ever got me monetized, which is not how that normally works. Remember, if someone gifted 200 subs, would they get the better Master Builder? I don't think anyone's going to gift that many subs, so I've never thought about it. One of those things. I'd have to think about how it works, but I like to support people who support the stream, you know? Glazing, but this is the only stream I tune into live. It's the interactions. Yeah, I try to do it. I try to do it all. It's hard. It's hard. We're at like the perfect size too, where I feel like I can interact with everyone. There's like streaming gets to a certain point where it's like I don't know how people even keep up with some of the chats. But I try to make sure. It's not that I'm not perfect. I miss chats and stuff. Like I'm not perfect, but I try to make sure I read every single thing at some point. Been an amazing source of entertainment and inspiration. I would not have ultimate Ulit what I did without you in the community of you created. What was that word? Built. I'm assuming you mean built. You wouldn't have built. Yeah. And that's what I try to do, is add that value. I try to add as much value with everything I do as I possibly can. If I've learned anything from the bigger channels and a lot of the successful people outside of the people who are just incredibly entertaining, like the Burnt Peanut is someone who just is ultimately entertaining as could be, but I try to add more value overall. That's why I do the Tour Tuesdays and all that stuff, because it's something to give back to the community that makes it so I can even do any of this. Making your country proud. I try. Do you love me yet, Dad? Can I make you proud? Tons of big streamers just talk to chat as a whole, not individually people. Yeah. And it gets to a certain point where I don't know how you would do it. I don't know how you'd do it. At 45 minutes building an off-grid idea that just slightly off at the top. That's welcome to the struggle. Welcome to the struggle. What did you say, Ducky? You edited tour videos, would you, if you edited them? Not sure. I had a very specific way that I was doing it. I'm very, very particular. Is also how it works, so I don't know. I'd like to get back into editing them, because honestly, it's kind of insane how many views some of the tour videos did when I cut out the BS, which is nice. Nice, the speech impediment. How are you not going to invite 117 after that? Expressing my thoughts with inebriated fingers is tougher than I thought. It does. Talking in general is tough, so get it. Pressing down on the D-pad gives you an easier creative mode. I don't have down on the D-pad. I play on PC. That one and send it to you to see if you like how I edited them. Potentially. I don't know. Potentially. The issue is I would feel too bad having you edit videos and not being able to offer like a monetary thing. Because I just can't really afford it with the stream right now. And I would just feel bad not doing that. It wouldn't feel very good, if being honest. What is this creative? Why is everyone talking about creative mode tonight? What is this? They had one person talking about the handy nat being a thing on medium mode. And then they disappeared, and they didn't give me the tech. Good friend, but 117 told me to stop. No, you're fine. You're looking out for the homie. I appreciate it. You don't really care about monies? I don't know. I don't know. The hard part is you need the original footage, too. Like, I'd have to get you the original footage because it's not good enough quality to just do it as is. Like, you can't... You have to download the VOD directly and all of that. Good boy. So it'd be figuring out how to get you the VODs. Like the legit VODs, not just downloading it. It's a lot. But like the first... What is it? Let me look. I think the first Tour Tuesday video I made, and it was very different times for the channel, of course. Because it was the beginning hype of Grounded in general. But there's like 30... views. Yeah, there's 34,000 views on the first Tour Tuesday video. They dramatically go down because the viewership of the game in general went way down. But kind of insane how many views they got. Some kind of cloud drive you both have access to would be the way to do it. Yeah, that's the only way you could do it. I guess it could be like a Google Drive or something. What are we thinking about this? What are we liking it? So 117, he's a POS for telling his friends to come on stream and convince you to play with him. He's working it. He's working it, and it's okay. This went back half a one.
Didn't even need instructions.
I like how I can place those there because they're on a different grid, but it doesn't like me doing it the other way around. I keep forgetting these are a thing too. We use these more. Forget about these too often. Things are really cool. Still trying to figure out, like, ultimately the best way to utilize these pieces. I know they said the update with grass regrowing was coming, but now I'm cutting grass in my base every, like, 10 minutes. What in the tarnations? They shouldn't regrow. Like, mine hasn't regrown yet. So I don't know. That's a little funky. It's just supposed to be like anything that has a built piece on it should no longer need to do it after the first time. You got to do it the first time. But once you've done it once, you should be good. Hate first person. Horrible. Alright, I'm gonna make one more drink. Another one. Second half of Turkey Paraguay starting too. Stakes remain. Let's see if Turkey can get it done this half. Did you see the instant red for covering his mouth? Yeah. That's... I don't know. There's some weirdness. There's some weirdness. That was Paraguay, right? Though, wasn't it? I'm like half tuned in. But Paraguay's down one person, right? Okay, yeah. Good for Turkey. Good for G. We don't need Paraguay. Yeah, I thought, didn't you earlier? You said we needed Paraguay to score or something. Aren't we through? It just depends on if we're first or second. What? This is why 117 can't be live in streams. Because I never know. Paraguay is beating Turkey, yes. Technically, they got the goal, and it was like just before half they went down to 9 players, so it's going to have a much, much bigger effect on the second half than the first half. We will see. But it's all about the puns. We get the 1 seed if Paraguay wins or ties. Otherwise, we have to win next week to get the 1 seed. Okay. Really? Yes, because if Turkey loses... Well, if Turkey wins... Then just 1-1 to 1-1? Is there a way? Listen, get an 8-second dumb button for 117. He do be good at that, though. Dude, the fact that these things don't want to place is so frustrating. Just this needs to be a thing. I hate it. Radio tech. Is there any way because if Paraguay, yeah, I guess if doesn't it come down to goal differential though? 0? Like, wouldn't we win on goal differential? Because if Turkey wins, then everyone has 1 win except for us. But we have 6 points. So even if Australia won and got 2 wins, we would still win on the fact that we beat them and point differential. Because we scored more points than anyone. Unless they do some ridiculousness. But we'd still come down to we beat them. So we would get the 1 seed automatically. Right? Am I thinking of that right? Or am I 4 Jack and Cokes in and I'm an idiot? Because technically they could get 6 points. And if we got 0-1, we'd still win out. Turkey could win tonight and win against us. When we get the 2nd seed. Okay, I guess that would make sense. I'm just... 0, I love G. Turkey doesn't look like they've shown up well enough to win against how well we're playing right now. Not that it's impossible. I love G. I don't think they're showing up well enough to beat us right now, either way. But it would be really nice. It's unfortunate for G, but it would be nice to just sit our starters. I don't know. They've had it. They've struggled. Yeah, painful. What if we move that maybe back one? Needs more detail. Need more layering. You're so smart when it comes to World Cup. Am I? I don't know if anyone's called me smart. Except for my mom. Dude, get in there. Please. Please. Why are you like this? But yeah, I guess I would technically prefer that the US just doesn't even have to try next week. Realistically. That does seem like the better option for us. Especially with injuries and all that loveliness. Why is this not going up? What is happening? Just gaming and paying attention to chat is a gift. ADHD is a superpower. Don't ever let anyone tell you any different. Brain is top tier. It's something. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Can think of an easy and free way to download the video. Let me log into your account and download the video, but I don't think you will like this way. Yeah, we'd have to do it like a send you. I'd have to send it to you. What is happening? Why? What is this? Why are you like this? This has never been a problem before. My brain is something, but yeah, ADHD is one hell of a drug. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 through 10. Are we celebrating Thanksgiving early this year if turkey gets cooked tonight? I can't celebrate if turkey loses tonight. But it's good for us. It's good for us. It does feel unfortunate. Feels very unfortunate. Feels like a lose-lose situation. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. I love Twilight Masquerade. Let's get it. Let's just get another SIR. Let's just get the Twilight Masquerade. I need the Perrin and the Greninja. Those are what I want. Those are what I need. Let's hope and pray. Technically, I need the Perrin more, but I do really want the Greninja. All right. Hawlucha. Tangrowth. Venipede. Chansey. Kilowattrel. Still don't know this guy's name. Brute Bonnet. Community Center. We should probably build a community center. Spinarak. A fairy. And an Enamorous. Hollow. I love the Kangaskhan, but I really need that Perrin for my master set for Growlithe. Can't win them all though. I mean, shoot, we just hit the EV blast stream, so I really can't complain. We hit like an $80-something freaking EV card last stream, so we're doing well. We're doing very well right now. As always, I guess. Sap collectors are placed in an area made on crafting floor. That was a grid to finish. What I needed to get up to the second floor. Who's a what's it? What you talking about, Willis? Just that you finished your sap collectors before they break it and you can't glitch them. Oh, it's a grind. Yeah. They are a grind. Dang it. Do we have a full slate of tours? Good question. I think should be close enough. This cathedral you're building, are you going to begin the 2026 religious crusades? Good question. What is happening, Excel? Come on. Open the list of base tours. Thought your stream froze? No. Just trying to open some things. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Who? Where's my? Oh, okay. So technically, we have 5. We have 5 on the list right now. So, and I think two of them are from Mike. If you've seen Mike on stream, I think they're bigger. His 2 bases are definitely larger bases. So, I think we should be covered for Tuesday, and that's assuming no one else reaches out. I think we should be okay. Wait, I should do this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Lord. We have to know your motive. To build insanity. That's the only motive. But we are. I think we're gonna make something weird in a demonic area down below for fun, because it just seems funny, right? You can't have holiness without sin. What am I even talking about anymore? You can't have light without dark. There, maybe that's a better way to put that. You just think someone was like, you should put a bunch of the like creepy candles and creepiness like down below is like a satanic ritual, and I was like, you know, that sounds funny. Speak in your language. I'm okay with building for the bit. I'm okay with that. That floats my boat sometimes. Is my dog's name Damien? It's Timber. He is Timber. Hence the Timber builds. He's also the logo for the channel as well. Doesn't look as good here. What? Maybe like inward one? On the inside? Made a church in your city, but they all worship the aphid. That's a good way to do it. Because, like, we might, since we have the aphid king and the weevil king emotes, we might have to do it like the weevil king. The weevil is the normal thing that's worshipped in this area, and then the lower area that we make is for the aphid, because the aphid's evil. Let's be honest. Should have put that together. I mean, it's not like inherently super obvious. And that it's an epic build, but can you start some interior design? I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead, 117, alright? You asked for building, I'm giving you building. Now you're asking for an interiors. I haven't thought that far ahead. You think my brain can plan that well? Like, let's be real. You think I'm that good at planning this stuff out? Like, why? This is not occupied. Get out of here. Tell you that dog is pulling most of the weight here. Oh, no, 100%. People come. They come for the builds, and they stay for the dog. I have fully accepted that in my life. There's no question about it. Think your brain is up to the challenge? Maybe. Good old Pinhead. Yeah, I'm Pinhead Larry over here, right? You're asking too much. That's what he does. He just chills. He just chills and does his thing. I'm just happy he likes staying up here now. He used to hate being up here, but we've done a great job enticing him with the give him treats. I thought he was going to move when I said that. He didn't. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I'm still thoroughly confused by these pinecone railings at times. You don't even need to do $5 to give a dog a treat. There's a channel point redemption on Twitch. The issue is that YouTube is bad at capitalism. And they don't do channel point redemptions and stuff like Twitch does. So they make it impossible to do fun. But if you want to donate $5, I'll give them as many treats as you want. That's also, like, the money towards that I get from stream goes to buying far too expensive dog treats and stuff. It's a never-ending cycle. We give them a lot of dog treats. I had to buy training treats because there's some Streamloots stuff, which if you don't know what Streamloots is, this is capitalism at its finest. Don't forget to check out the Streamloots if you want to play cards that make me screw with stuff. But 117's awfully quiet tonight with his Streamloots. He bought packs and then didn't play anything. He brought you into stream. Oh, you son of a gun. Yep, there it is. Why did I bring it up? So like that, now I have to do 10 push-ups, which is perfect because I kind of need to go pee, so we can do 10 push-ups and then I can go pee real fast. They're not the ones you want? Are you crafting them? I made everything craftable. I do need to go through and kind of adjust some of them still. It's a work in progress, right? It's not a perfect system yet. Working them like a fiddle, I try. No, he said, his words, not mine. If I do hangout drinking nights on stream, his wife is very happy because he doesn't go to the bar and spend money. And so he has drinks here and saves some money, and he invests in the entertainment of the stream as a whole. So, happy wife, happy life. As we all know. And if I can do my small part for his marriage, then you know me so well. Honestly, I don't even have to know you that well. It's just kind of like, I have a wife. Enough said. Alright, 10 push-ups. Let's get it. Off grid with the 5 packs. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bars are overrated anyways. They are. They are. You know her so well. Yeah. I should know wives. Wives are all the same. All right. I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. Give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back.
My name is Jeff.
Okay. Ouch. Push-ups were okay, but the rump was as well. What? What? Oh, the rump? Wait, what? The rump was well done? What? Had to set an alarm to catch the stream for 7 a.m. on the weekend? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Get the dog video while we were waiting. What are you, Warren Buffett? I know how to work it, all right? I may not be perfect at this, but I know how to milk it. 117. What? I also, you are like the biggest supporter of the whole stream loots situation. What cards do you want more of? First off. Second off, why do you always have that SpongeBob sound when I'm going to the bathroom? Every time. I will take all suggestions for stream loots because it's meant for you guys to have fun. It's a way for you guys to support the stream and get something out of it and not just like, here's $10, thanks. It's a way for you guys to at least get something out of the stream and have fun with it. So like, I am open to all suggestions. I know I've added a couple of the cards you've asked about, but like, if there's anything specific that's like, there's just, this never shows up and this is what I want, I can make some things more. It's a lottery system, right, at the end of the day, so I can't make it perfect, but I can increase the odds of certain cards, decrease the odds of other ones. It's the greatest. Why did I ask? This dude, exactly. The sponge is too clean. You're, oh jeez. Oh jeez. I've created monsters. Why do I not have pine cones? I'm out of pine cones. To the chests. Never change, right? Did I ever clear grounded 1 on woe mode? Yes. I beat all the bosses. I switched in between it, so like when I'm building, I tend to play on medium. but I've beat every boss on WoW at least once. Infected Broodmother, whole thing. I pretty much played through the game all the way on WoW mode, and then I kind of just started going to medium because it got a little too repetitive. But becoming a fan. Let's go. Let's go. More banned Ducky cards. You're the only person that wants to be banned. I don't get it. I don't get it. I will never understand. More power to you, though, I guess. I'm telling you, these things need to work. You have great friends. I mean, it sounds like you picked a great Godfather. Sounds like it. I like how I asked 117 a specific question, though, and he, like, straight ignored me, though. This guy. Wants the cards, but doesn't listen. Think you can talk to friends? Think you can have a life outside of stream? Don't know what's going on with this game, but I'm having fun just being here. That's... If I can entertain someone that has no clue what I'm doing, that's a win. That is a win. Was the question I was saying what stream loots, like cards, do you want more of? What do you want less of? Because I can make adjustments to everything. I've added cards that you requested, funny memes and that kind of stuff, but I have to know, like, I get too many of these and I've never gotten one of these. Because, like, legendary, I think I need to upgrade the legendary ones because I don't think anyone's ever going to get them because I've gotten one notification about a legendary card. That's it. Which seems quite ridiculous. I honestly thought we were going to get more. I didn't want them to be like the most common thing in the universe by any means, but I thought we were going to get more. But if I don't hear what's missing or what's not working, I will never know. What's up, Mike? Got stuck into Mecha Chameleon with the buzz. The game is so good. I'm trying to convince a couple of my friends, actually, to pick that game up. It looks quite hilarious. Put 5 cards in the suggestions Discord, and the one you liked we still don't have. What was that? What did I like? Oh, you can do it? Okay, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Here's the reminder. Remind me at 7 p.m. tomorrow to add 117's cards to Streamloots. Boom. Boom. There you go. You invite your friends, but not 117. It's not a stream thing. It's a free time. In my free time, playing game. I've never had them on stream either. I've been on one of their streams before, back in the day. You're not asking me, but a card with the audio of Patrick doing his terror screaming would be hilarious, especially when you leave to the camera view. Send me... my brain's blanking right now on what that actually is. Send it in the suggestions thing. I'll definitely get it added. Like a picture of that moment so I can remember. I'm blanking. Trying your best here. I've never had anyone on streams, so that's probably the harder part of the whole thing. to do in general. But you know, persistence is a virtue. Apparently my bank doesn't like stream loots. I've heard that. I have heard that before. It can be a little bit of a stickler. And I don't know why. Is your tavern village going along? Good. I mean, we got the tavern. Obviously, saw that. We're building out a church cathedral type deal right now. I'm kind of happy with this how this is turning out. I think it feels like the right scale ultimately. I was gonna build out like a little plaza space in here or something like that. This tree is unfortunately placed, but that's fine. We'll make it work. But I was gonna build out some like trees and some little like fun areas down here, and then we should have the very beginning parts of this like alleyway housing district type thing. So it's coming. It's coming together. Bank didn't like it either. Got a fraud notification. That's so random. Doesn't make any sense. Because like you can spend money on YouTube and they don't care. Why does Streamloots care? It's not all superficial. Give it time. Give it time. Give it time. The good is coming together super quick. Yeah, exactly. So I will say I always design the exterior before I really dive into the interior. There's always a little bit of interior thought in the back of my head, but it's never... The exterior is always the driving force for any design for me. Just how my brain thinks. So I gotta get the exterior layout sort of stuff figured out before I dive too far in. Change it to timber speed builds. Try to be as quick. I do try to get as much done as humanly possible, so I know that's part of the entertainment value is seeing stuff get done. Ever thought about doing base tours where you compare people's grounded 1 builds to their grounded 2 builds? I have not, no. Oh, ow. I guess the only thing I could think of off the top of my head that would be difficult about that specifically is that how many people realistically have enough grounded 1 builds and grounded 2 builds to compare. It feels like something that would maybe be a little too short-lived, although it would be fun while we did it. $100 to have 0117 on. I'll go up to 10,000, but don't play me. If 10,000 is more than I made ever on this whole channel times quite a bit, so I'm not gonna say that I would ever say no to something like that. But if you realistically sent me $10,000, I might think you're slightly insane at the same time. So also don't do that. To have the back of that chapel raised like a stage. That's a good thing to do, yeah. Smart. When I'm waiting for your streams, I get confused because of our time difference. I think on Friday night, but it starts Saturday morning. Yeah. Yeah, it is tough. It's definitely tough. Time zones, it does suck. I have the worst possible time zone, it feels like, because the vast majority of people would be better off if it was even Eastern time. But Pacific is pain. Oh. It's in the 10 Gs, he won't. here, I won't judge.
Didn't even need instructions.
Send you $200 to have my boy on, and the first thing he says to get him kicked, I'd understand. I'd blame him, not you. You'd have to have an auto mute button on him. No, the bigger concern ultimately is just people talking about things that I don't want to talk about or anything. Like, I'm not like worried about like 117 specifically. Like, that's not necessarily my major concern. It's more so it's just like it only takes one differing perspective to make it difficult. I lived in New Zealand. The difference was 16 hours, near impossible to catch. Family and friends, and remember V-Days, right? That's rough. That's a lot. That's a crazy time difference. New Zealand, though. Oh, my leg. How's this for interior 117? Is it doing it for you yet? Look at how beautiful the floors are. Obviously, none of these interiors are going to be like the craziest things we've ever seen. Because they're little. They're just wee little bases. In the grand scheme of things. Oh, that sucks. When you fall and break your legs, you need a card of Ace Ventura with spears in his legs. Oh, that's a good one. I actually have the, in SpongeBob, there's a meme that the guy breaks his legs all the time. He's like, oh, my leg. But I love Ace Ventura, so if you ever do something like that, I'd love to have you compare my Grounded 1 build to Grounded 2. The progress I've made feels insane. That's awesome. At some point, I would like to do Grounded 1 bases again. We just need more. We only have, I don't know, 1 or 2 people that are interested in a Grounded 1 base review sort of thing. And the hardest part is Grounded 1 is just so far removed right now that it's a little bit more difficult to like jump back to that game when we have the second game. So we have to show off very interesting, cool bases, I think, is typically the struggle at this point to make it make sense to go back to Grounded 1. But we have done it. Gosh, dang it. There we go. Take this into perspective. Now is the time to have lunatics on your stream. Once you get 1 million followers, then ban 117. I can't tell if you're a great supportive friend or also maybe it's just guys being guys. You're ride or die, but also just destroying them at every chance. Which I'm here for, because that's every friendship I've ever had. I think feature grounded one would be more us than the algorithm. Yeah, it would. Exactly. Put stairs at the ends so the center can get a podium. Ride or die, right? Trolling you in support of you. Trolling me in support of you. I mean, I can understand it. Parents need to be equal parts supportive and abusive. They do. They do. They honestly do. I don't have a single friend that isn't abusive and my best friend in the world, so. Pup treats are disabled. No, they're on. We've used them. We've definitely Darkus used it not that long ago. I think that's more the issue. People have redeemed them in stream tonight. Yes. Dog.
No, he freaked.
He's so lazy. Say I'm so sorry, but am I? No, I know you're not. I know you're not. No, you missed them in multitasking. Yeah, it's set for like every 30 minutes or so, so it's not like super common. They're not going off all the time. I have to limit his treat intake a little bit. I didn't think about this part. Your goal in this stream chat is to support my friend, but also get you to realize this guy is gold. I can't disagree with you. I'm not saying he's not. I say something wild, but is it going to affect your followers? No, it will grow it. It's more so that if I give one person that level of freedom, then everyone wants it. The fact that I just popped in to say hi and I get to see belly scratches, I try. Good timing. We love the belly scratches around here. You afraid of the deep state? No, I just don't like... It's not 117 specifically that I'm worried about. It's more so that it's just hard to... You give one person an inch, everyone wants to take a mile. Don't give me any freedom. Treat me the same as everyone else. Oh. Bounce web. Yeah, it mostly comes down to the fact that it's just hard to allow one person on stream. And then... Because then everyone wants it, right? Well, how do I get on stream? It just opens up a whole can of worms that I don't know if I can really get into.
Didn't even need instructions.
Alright. So this is the issue with this whole build concept, is there's still no seating that works. I don't remember who mentioned it, but we do really need like a pine cone bench of some kind. Because the seating is just bad right now. It's just not, it's not good enough. Invite everyone, stop gatekeeping. I don't even know what to do. Like, I hate these chairs. I hate these chairs. They're so ugly. They're fine for grass and cheap, but they're just not what I want. And like, this does not say church pews well enough. How many channel on Discord at the same as your Friday stream? You don't have to stream it. What do you mean? Like, so people can chat? The issue is everyone is going to be heard on stream then, right? And so I can trust a couple, but it only takes one person to ruin the whole thing forever. You know? Does the opening cards and belly scratches work? I have looked on Twitch and YouTube, but I don't see it anywhere. It's so it's only on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube has none of that functionality. There's just nothing. YouTube doesn't allow that, so it only is on Twitch. And then on Twitch you get channel points, which you earn by viewing the stream over time. So once you get enough channel points, if I'm looking at like Twitch chat, they're like sort of down on what, the bottom right or whatever. I actually don't have Twitch points myself, but so the bottom, so if you're looking at Twitch on Twitch, at the bottom of the chat sort of tab portion of it, the bottom left, they're timber treats. And if you click on that, there is options to play those things. There's time limits and stuff, so they can't be just played constantly. It's part of it, but it is unfortunately just a Twitch thing. YouTube just doesn't have any form of interaction like that. I said it in the Discord before. We need grass and pine cone benches. Yes, yeah. I was like, the pine cone benches would be wonderful for stuff like this. These are cool, but they just don't. They feel like they have a very specific use case to work. Use half walls to create bench bones and stuff a bunch of chairs in between the walls. That probably would work, actually. Maybe. It depends on the height. The issue is the height, yeah. So we'd have to create a secondary grid to get this to look right. 117, $20? Holy cow. Thank you, man. You didn't want to risk it all on the packs? Ninjas with the $9.99? Holy cow, you guys. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. This is why I try to do the Friday streams for you guys, so you guys get to have fun and enjoy it. So thank you for supporting it. All in on a budget. Yeah, Ninja every freaking night. 117 as well. That 20 go all to you? Not 100% now. It still has a YouTube split. The reason I use Streamloots is because YouTube is like 60-40 or 70-30. I'm not 100% sure on Super Chats specifically. I know the viewers, like the ad revenue and stuff is like 70-30, 60-40, whatever it is. But Streamloots is 80-20. So that's why I added Streamloots. Is more of it goes to me than the platform, and you guys actually get something out of it. Yeah, that's why I Streamloots is the best, because it gives you guys something too. It's the best of both worlds. More of the money goes directly to me. Less of the money goes to third-party platforms. YouTube is 70-30. Yeah, that sounds right. Can we get a chat frenzy to get OB107 on? You could try. You could try. Glad you figured it out, chicas. We needed unstable U. I don't know where I even keep that stuff. I have Twitch and I'm on Discord and I'm Discord illiterate. The only thing I use is YouTube. Yeah. I still don't fully understand why YouTube hasn't figured out the whole other side of interactions. It's kind of surprising. You could tip on Streamloots and it lets you do special notifications for stream too. Yeah. Streamloots, if you want the split to go more to me and less to the platform, Streamloots is the way to go, which I know some of you guys don't know what Streamloots is, but take a look. You get to open packs, you get to enjoy it, as Offgrid does right here. Offgrid has all the pet that dog. So now I have to go through and I give Timber some pets. So yeah, these things just aren't the right vibe. They're just so wrong. They like kind of work. They're just not quite there. He is #1 chat. Let's take goes as the people and get the capitalists to listen to us. Out of here. Sounds good, Ruck. Me, thanks for hanging out. Just finished Hellblade 1. What an experience. I need to relax. Heavily now, so Grounded 2 will do that. Yes, it does. It's going good. Building a nice little church sort of deal here. The church cathedral kind of vibe build. It's turning out pretty nice so far. Nothing too crazy, but I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I'm sure we will rethink some of these ideas as we continue building, but I'm pretty happy with it. Nothing too major, but it's definitely coming together. This is where I really need quarter triangle floors. Could have been Adams if I didn't have so many typos. What a good boy. We get stained glass or something maybe in summer. Since aquatic bases got to see through glass, that's probably going to be able to be who's a good pup person you are, Timber. Yeah, I mean even Jade said it from the little bit of what we got to talk about on the Casually Grounded, that it was like it feels like they said just enough to be like,
Didn't even need instruction.
yeah, how do you not, like realistically, how do you not have some type of glass with underwater bases? And then like tinted glass and regular glass, I don't know. Doug has a better life than me. He has a great life. He is so spoiled. How do you not do a bootleg Subnautica Aqua base? Wait, in this? Or in Subnautica? Call it night early too. Have a great rest of the stream. Good night, everyone. The church looks great and awesome. All right, 117. Because it's 10. Give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9. Before you head out, because I need it. 1 through 9, and then you can call it a night. Since we didn't get any pack rips. Do you want 8 from 117? I do like that these glow though. That's kind of cool. How can you call aquatic bases that without having see-through materials? Oh, yeah. It would be very bootleg without it. It would. That does feel accurate. Boss just called, so I had to jump out of the stream for a few minutes. No worries. I'll always stay for pack rip. All right, do you want 8 or do you want your own number? Not heading out here. I'm out here all night. Let's go. I mean, I switched to Friday night streams a lot for you, 117, and Ludorav. That's a big part. But I also... As nice as it was to have my Friday nights, I'm not like doing anything on Friday nights these days because I still have a child that goes to bed at between 7 and 8 or so. So it's like I'd rather be chilling here anyways. So I prefer it. It's nice having a day off as well. It's hard to do 3. Love you more. Alright, well, 117 gets it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's what we get. Oof. Turkey is done. We get a poo-poo order. Poo-poo order pack. I still need the Starmie, so I'm happy to open these packs. Because I need that dang Patrick Starmie. But after hitting the Kangaskhan earlier, I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Alright. Shinx. Spinarak. Spritzy. Doublade. Lumio City. Diggerbee. Energy Swatter. Superior. Pokepad. And Rocky Energy. Rocky Energy. I swear, everyone has such good luck with Perfect Order. Garbage. Straight garbage for me. I cannot hit in this set. I have hit in everything else but the poo-poo order. How much do these packs cost? It sort of depends. So MSRP is like $5.99 a pack. Typically, they're between $5 and $10 a pack. I would say is pretty consistent, depending on like what it is. Some of them you can get pretty cheap. Most of the stuff I get is net $5 to $6, I'd think. But it's some of the stuff's closer to 10. Just depends. Borderline was manifestation. Yeah, no, it's not wrong. I'm not helping myself. Was my favorite Pokemon Growlithe and Arcanine are my favorites by far. Know anything about Pokemon? But your segment told me that pack was a bust. It was a bust. It was a big bust. That's okay though. You can't win them all, and we already hit something quite good tonight, so I can't complain. Have a good night, Impasta. Catch you on the next one. We're running out of water. Oh, I have a canteen now.
Bottle that up and make it kill.
Wait, I should be sleeping though. Make it day.
Little tight around the muscles.
Well, I feel bad for my buddy because Turkey lost, but that means the USA is through in first, so that's a win. It's the most expensive pack you've opened. My brother bought me a $25 Crown Zenith pack for my birthday. That's the most expensive I've opened. You could spend a lot more than that on older sets and stuff, though. You could spend a lot more than that. Very easily. But I tend to just open more inexpensive stuff. I open a lot of the newer stuff. It's a little too crazy to open some of that stuff. That's like gambling at its finest. It's wild how much you can spend if you really wanted to. It's a little funky. Let's see. Don't suppose you could tell me which video you created the elevator so I can go watch it. I don't know the exact one, but look through the thumbnails is the best way to see. The pictures, the thumbnail is typically going to show you, obviously it's not 100% perfect, but the thumbnail, if you look at it, it will typically show you roughly what we're working on. So if you go through and find the ones, there might be a couple titled like building an elevator or something like that. But if you see ones with this thing as the main photo, it's much earlier as well. This is one of the first interior pieces we built, but there's definitely some pictures. So find the ones that have this, and probably that will lead you the closest to it, but I don't know the exact video. Read that app where you can rip mystery packs, sell, and ship what you pull. That's dangerous. I had to delete that app. I can't. I can get how people get stuck on it. Like, I understand it, especially with how hard it is to get packs and stuff right now. Like, I do, to a certain degree, get it. But I don't want someone else opening my pack. Like, I don't want to digitally rip. I've done, if that's what it is, like, I'd prefer to just do the Pokemon TCG app. Because then I at least get to open something for me. But I want to rip the packs. That is my preference. It's hard to let someone else do that. The whole system of that sort of thing is kind of like, it doesn't have the enjoyment for me. We also got distracted to hear answer to the Pokemon question. Growlithe and Arcanine are my favorite Pokemon. I have a master set that I'm working on of Growlithe and Arcanine. So I'm collecting every single Growlithe and Arcanine ever made. Not something that I expect to finish quickly, but I have a very good start. Some of the crazy vintage cards are just going to be really hard to get. It's hard to get packs here, though, so I use the app for a little dopamine. Yeah. I mean, I'm up till 12:30 minimum on most nights just to try to be able to get packs. So that's just the only way you can do it. Let's try to hit the target drops. Target, Walmart. I use Discords to help get notifications for everything. But it's rough. It's a battle. So one, thank you, Ducky. Appreciate the help. The man, the myth, the legend. But I've done very well on drops and stuff online, so. What the most expensive card you've gotten? It is the, here, I can show it. Most expensive card that I've personally pulled is the red Victini from White Flare. Which is wild because I got back into collecting. I collected as a kid when I was younger. And then gave all my cards to one of my buddies when I stopped playing the game and stuff. And a couple of my other buddies that I do my rips and stuff with, they sent me like 20 packs or 25 packs or something of just random stuff that they had, and a couple of them were White Flare, and I pulled this from those packs, and I was like, well, I should give this to you, and then he's like, no, you pulled that, that's for you. But yeah, this is like almost $500 right now, like high 400s for this one. It's a very cool card though. I've done very well though. I've had very, very good luck over my openings. It is fancy looking. It's definitely better than the like gold cards and stuff that they have. 5 to 10 years, that card will be 2K. I don't know if I don't think it'll ever hit 2K. But it does all kind of slowly go up over time. Do you collect other cards besides Pokemon? No, I do not. One hobby, one TCG hobby is plenty for me. As fun as the whole TCG hobby stuff is in general, it's too expensive to do multiple. It's too much to follow. There's too much to understand. So been paying that for cardboard. I don't pay that. I pulled that from a pack. So I didn't even pay for that. But that's a $5 pack that had that card in it. But I don't pay that much for cards. The most I've spent on a card is like $160 for an Arcanine card that I got. That's a very, very old vintage, very, very hard to find card. And I don't do that very often. I tend to pull my cards, but that is what the market says for those. Someone would pay it. Yes, that is why the market is that. That is why that exists, is because someone has paid that. But like, I personally wouldn't buy that card for that much. I think it's a really cool card, but I would not pay that much for it. But that's just me. No Magic the Gathering? No, I've never played Magic. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was young. Played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. I played that more than I played Pokemon. I played the video games more than I played the card game. But I do enjoy the collecting. And how much do you think you spent on Pokemon cards? It's sort of a hard question to answer because, honestly, I don't know. But I also collect sealed ETBs, and I've spent more money on the sealed product because in the long term, that has more value, and I enjoy collecting the ETB art and stuff. But I think I haven't upgraded my updated. I have like an app that tracks all of the stuff I've purchased and the values and all of that. And I think my overall value is probably around 5K or so, but I've probably spent around 3 or so, maybe. Like, if I'm just absolutely estimating. I have a lot more value than what I've spent personally, though. Don't play I have a lot of Magic the Gathering decks and cards that you don't play. I think it's fun. It's fun to collect. I enjoy that there's like a monetary value to the stuff. So you get to collect and have fun, but you're not just losing money. Because I don't like losing money. Hook up your second monitor so I can play Grounded and watch Grounded. That's what most people do. That's what got me into streaming personally, is that's what I always used to do. Is I used to build, and then at the same time I would build and then watch people stream. That's how I like to do it. I think that's the most fun way to interact with them. But yeah, like the sealed product I bought, a lot of it I've got at MSRP and stuff, and the value is always just higher because it's so difficult to get things right now. But it's worked out. I just love I'm getting all these texts of my buddy just raging. He's so frustrated with that turkey game. I play with 3 monitors, so that's just me, though. I also am streaming, so I have to have chat, OBS, and then like Discord and my other stuff up all at the same time while playing the game. Who reached out for Casually Grounded? Eric. Eric reached out to me specifically. I had mentioned, I think it was on one of the other Casually Grounded streams or something like that. I had mentioned like, hey, if you guys ever want to do, because I had been on the, I was on Casually Grounded and Grounded 1 one time as well. And I was just like, hey, you know, my base is really far along now. It's feeling like it's in a good spot. If you ever need someone, you ever need any to fill in
Just looking.
a day you don't have anyone on, like, let me know. 2 monitors is plenty. Yeah, 3 is overkill. If I didn't have to have, I have 1 for my game, 1 for chat and OBS. That's like a vertical monitor, and then I have a 3rd one on top because I like to be able to see like Streamloots activity. I have inspiration photos and stuff from like Pinterest and that stuff, and Discord and those types of things, so I can kind of see everything happening all at once. But that's a very streamer specific type of setup that most people would never need. It's not the most beautiful thing I've ever made, but I think it looks pretty nice. It's kind of fun. I have to look up a little bit more inspiration. I think the front is looking really interesting. I'm enjoying the front. I feel like we could do more on the sides. I think we could. Just not 100% sold. I like the whole, like, the window situation. This part I like on the inside. I don't know if I like it as much on the outside. Our group used to play, and I got a bunch, but then we stopped. I hadn't bought any for years, but your husband found this Magic the Gathering store in Japan. They have packs and just thousands of cards for you to go through, and they hold games there as well. And we spent 4 hours there looking through cards and spent over $400. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. It's a very slippery slope. I have a couple card shops in my area that have bulk, just piles and boxes of stuff. There's a couple shops in my area that have stuff like that to look through, and my brother and I go and look at stuff like that here like once or twice a month, typically. They got it, all sorts of everything. It's fun though. That's what I enjoy. Like I have a Growlithe and Arcanine Master Collection binder, and then that I just kind of go through and slowly collect that whole every single card ever made is just a fun little thing. Challenge myself to. Bit illiterate, and I'm not good with spelling and punctuation. I am not. Don't even worry. There is no worries about spelling or anything. I type too fast to spell well, so I know the feeling. I spell things wrong all the time. Yeah, we go through and just look through bulk and random stuff and find stuff for our collections, and sometimes we spend $2 and sometimes we spend $100, and you never quite know. But it's always a good time. I always have fun doing it. And it gives something for me and my brother to do together, which is always nice. Autocorrect for the win. Unfortunately for me, autocorrect is always for the loss. Autocorrect never does. It only does me dirty. It does me dirty every time. Autocorrect is the worst thing ever created for me. Yeah, Ducky can't spell either. Country maybe has like one Pokemon store and it's in the capital. Yeah, that's rough. They are literally everywhere in the U.S. I'm actually amazed at how much there is in my area because I don't live in a very big town. I'm actually quite surprised at how much stuff there is in my area. And I go to card show. Like my brother and I have gone to one card show together. We're gonna go to another one here soon in like August something. It's fun. Something to go do. Get out of the house. Did I do a Hall of Builders again? Seems like a waste. Excuse me? Know that when I type a big message and then you read it and sometimes struggle to know what I've wrote, I'm like, dude, no, this is not a worry at all. I'm also trying to like, I'm always trying to read ahead of the message because I'm trying, not that I'm worried about you specifically in any way, shape, or form, but there are other people that if I don't read the message beforehand, I will be inviting myself into a mistake. So I'm just in the habit these days of always like reading into a chat before reading it. How many people live in your town? Like 100,000? Is that right? Well, not in my town. Oh yeah, it's 109,000. Yeah. But in like the whole county, like the entire area and all the cities around it, it's only like, it's below 200 or maybe 200,000. Stop reading out loud something bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not that I'm like worried about you specifically, but I'm always in the habit of like at the end of your last messages, like I try not to say the last word in your other message. So I'm always like hesitating. Just because I don't want to like auto read a curse word or whatever. Not that I really care if they're in the chat specifically or anything. Because I tend to be PG-13, but I try not to like say it out loud just in case. Because it also affects my monetization and stuff over time. Be a major city here? Yeah, it's a pretty small city here. So like the city I used to live in has like 3 million. And that's a smaller, it's a major like metropolitan city, but it's a small city in the US, a very small city in the US. It's on very, very much on the smaller side of things. So like 100,000 is nothing. It is literally nothing in the US. Millions is the typical amount of people. No, you don't have to worry about it, chicas. I am a salty sailor. Oops. When I'm not on stream. So I do not mind at all. Not gonna say I'm like the best example in the world or anything, but that's on stream just for like me specifically. I try to keep it PG 13. Like I say curse words here and there all the time. It's not like I don't set the stream up as that's how it has to be. It's just I try not to if I can, because I never know who's watching, right? I do know quite a few people that are like, oh yeah, my wife and I watch this and the kids come and walk in. Like, there's a lot of parents and stuff. Like, So I try to be good if I can, but in front of my kid, my wife and I cuss all the time on accident. It's just part of life. I'm just lucky he doesn't copy everything I say. Live in a town of 2,200? That is small. That is very small. Yeah, I always feel my town is not big for most people. Live in a town of 1,000? There you go. I feel like mine's like, at least in the US, is a good balance. Like 1,000 is too small for me and my wife because we grew up in a major city. If you want to look it up, I grew up in Portland, Oregon. So I grew up in a very large city. And so for me, this is a good mix of like, I'm not like the biggest fan of major cities anymore. It has its perks, but it's not like my favorite thing in the world. Brother-in-law's owns a pub in a town of like 300. Well, that's probably the place to be though, right? $230 people in yours, 230,000 people? Yeah. That's a good amount. Seven couldn't hang because he's on Eastern time, so I'm signing off, brother. Love the stream. Keep on rocking. Thank you, Loom. Appreciate you coming and hanging out and supporting your friend. The fun times. Appreciate you hanging out, though, for sure. Hopefully we catch you again. Come on back. And have a great rest of your evening. 3 million is your country's population? Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it was like 3.3 million or something around my town. In my old city, the old city I lived in. That's like the greater area. That's not like the city itself is a little bit smaller, but when you include all the like everything within 30-ish minutes of it, it was a little over 3 million. Careful what you wish for. No, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Don't worry. The more the merrier. More people around just makes streams more fun, so. What's up, Pospoon? Welcome in. Counting that, then yours is 6 million? Where do you live? You don't need to answer that. I'm just trying to think it off the top of my head. 600,000. Okay. That's decent. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. I was like, my brain is like half playing and half paying attention. The capital has like 35% of the population, 700k. Yeah, that's pretty typical though. Watch your videos when you're playing Grounded 1. Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear that. Grounded 1 was a very popular game, but it also didn't get as much love as it should have. Played Grounded 1, but not Grounded 2. I would say Grounded 2 is going to be much better than Grounded 1 in the long run. I think it will ultimately be a better game, but it's you have to be very patient, and that's the hard part. You have to be very, very patient with early access. Belly scratches, the dog cam reward, because no one says scratches. So that's a slightly different thing. The belly scratches thing is part of this. So this is like a third, an extra thing you can buy, similar to how you open a pack of Pokemon. Streamloots allows you to buy packs that allow you to interact with stream. So the Belly Scratches one specifically is a Stream Loots card that you can get from opening packs. But you do have to pay for those ones. So not at all required. But if you really ever want me to give him Belly Scratches, I'm not gonna say no. Like, I've just been trying to add cards to Stream Loots as an extra thing for people to enjoy. Because one thing I don't love, I try, like, it's cool that you get, like, emotes when you sub on Twitch or you become a member on YouTube. You get a couple little perks here and there. You don't get ads. So, like, those are positives to that. But, like, the super chats and things on YouTube or donating bits on Twitch feels like a very one-sided interaction to me, personally. So I prefer offering some type of value. And so opening the packs allows the person who gets the cards, you get to play them. There's a notification. You get on stream a little bit. You get to interact with me. So you get something out of spending money. So it was just like an auxiliary thing where I was like, I don't like, here's $10. One, because I greatly appreciated it, but I like people getting something more than just here's my money sort of experience. As helpful as it is, for me to continue doing this on a regular basis, it is also like, it just is not my favorite interaction. It's part of the industry as a whole, but I prefer offering like as much value as I can when people spend money on stream. So that allowed people to get something out of spending money, and I get a better percentage on Stream Loots. So the more of the money you guys spend goes to me instead of like YouTube or Twitch, which is also, I think, a benefit because Twitch and YouTube don't need more. They get plenty. So it was mutually beneficial for everyone, sort of thing. Gen Y Grounded 1 didn't get much traction. To be real, it was pretty niche, especially the gameplay. It was, and it's also like, it's a very, it was Obsidian's first like true survival game, but I think it is just like in terms of, it's not the best survival game ever made, obviously. Like, I'm never gonna say it was the best one ever made, but I think it's one of the better story and survival games out there. There's like most of them, like Valheim, Minecraft, those types of games are great survival games, but they are not survival story, like RPG sort of vibe where you get a little bit more than just go out and survive. Which for me can be a little bit boring at times. So I think this game will ultimately be much, much bigger and better. It was also very, very limited in what it could do because of the way they set up the whole game. Because of Xbox and all that, but... town is so small it could be considered a village. Yeah, it is pretty tiny. I was alone and there was no one that I can play with them, so I just get bored. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, I can get bored of this game, but I also play with everyone here. So for me, it's hard to get bored because I can always have conversations and a good time. So it's a little bit of a different experience for me. It helps the longevity of the game for sure. Can you pet that dog? I can pet that dog. Yeah, there's a lot. I try to add, and like when people suggest like, hey, I want to spend money on Stream Loots to support the stream, because the way I see streams is like, instead of spending $20 a month on a subscription service to watch videos, movies and TV shows, like you're spending your money here. So I try to offer as much as I can, and Stream Loots is that thing where like someone's like, hey, I want to spend money, could you add this meme card or this interaction? Like, I try to make it so like the community is driving what gets added to that, which has worked really well. It's been really fun, and we get to be silly and like, hey, go fight this boss, go do like, don't drink water so you can die, and it makes it more fun and interactive in general. So it's a good time. Sydney has very ambitious plans for Grounded 2. Yes, it's much, much better. One gives you timeout. Yeah, it does timeout Ducky. That was a big one. And he loves it too. Yeah, OB117 is a major factor of why Stream Loots is what it is at this point. He drives a lot of it. We haven't having enough treats tonight too, so he does need another one because these are also his vitamins. I trick him. Can you sit? Can you shake? Ben? Ben. Ben. He's such a good boy. Oh, anyone see that drool? That was some serious drool. Cooper's an older dog. Yeah, so Timber is going to be 6 in July, and Cooper is 14 or 15. Cooper is very old. He's a very old boy. He's like one of those little dogs, though, that you're like... He's got a heart murmur, a low-grade heart murmur. So he's always close, but he seems to be doing great with that. And then... he had glaucoma in his eyes, so then he has one eye removed, so now he's a pirate. But that dog just keeps on kicking. He's very lazy. He conserves his energy very well. He's good at that. Wish I could, like, do... this isn't centered, so that makes it really hard. Cooper goes, we get a new dog. Probably not for a little while. I don't think so my wife and I are talking about kid number 2 at this point, and she does not. I will always have at least one dog in my life, like. So assuming Cooper and Timber don't go close together, where like Bernese Mountain Dogs typically are like 10 years is how long they live, but he's a very small Bernese Mountain Dog, so I think health-wise he's gonna do a little bit better. Because of that, because most of them are just too big for their own good, and they're really poorly bred, unfortunately. But we'll probably hold off until once we have to have a second child first. So it's a ways off, but I expect Cooper lives quite a couple more years, pretty easily. I probably won't get any more small dogs though, if I'm being honest. I don't know if my wife wants another little dog. I think we'll stick to bigger dogs. Cooper's been about the best dog ever. He's pretty perfect. Timber's incredible, don't get me wrong, but he's a big dog. Big dogs are better. A lot of little dogs kind of are not as great. Where did that go? There? I was like, what?
Don't make them like I used to.
It's like our dog that we just had to put down. She just didn't want to die. Try to cut her stomach in half. Ate like 20 pounds of chocolate. Ate a whole turkey and a lot more. That's wild. That was I had a chocolate lab growing up when I was a kid. That dog ate everything. It was a pig of a dog. But they keep trucking. Thank you, Chicas. The 10 packed. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Yeah, labs are wild dog. They are the Americans of dogs. Those dogs just eat. Timber is so picky. This is for 100-pound dog. This is the pickiest dog you will ever meet in your life. He's like, ew, blueberries? I want chips, like the crackers that the child... I have a 3-year-old, so everything gets dropped on the ground and thrown. And he's like, ugh, a banana? Ew, why would I eat that peasant food? He's so picky. It's ridiculous. Black Lab Border Collie? I don't think I've ever seen that mix before. That's a really interesting mix. Border Collies, my brother had a Border Collie German Shepherd mix, and that dog was wild. It was a beautiful dog. I loved that dog, but it was freaking sane. Haspa, I like your building ideas. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm glad people enjoy the ideas and the concepts that I come up with. Definitely makes it fun. Keeps me going. Cousin's dog died like a month ago. He's 19 years old. He's a dog I grew up with as well. 19 is wild for a dog. That is an old dog. It's awesome it lived that long. They get to choose the card. That's so random. Yeah, so it is exactly like Pokemon cards. Sorry I didn't mention that. You can destroy them to craft specific cards. But yes, it is exactly. So we open Pokemon cards on the stream, so it's a very fitting theme that you open packs and get kind of whatever cards you get. But you can, part of the system is you can destroy them to get resources back to then craft the cards you want. More rarer cards cost a lot more to craft. I'm also still working through like the rarity of specific cards. Like some of them are a little too hard to get, some of them are a little too easy to get. So I'm still kind of adjusting how that all works, because I want people to get as much value as they can. But it is a whole nother game. Exactly.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
But yeah, sorry I didn't maybe better explain that. But yeah, it is exactly like it's like a Magic Gathering pack and any kind of TCG pack. A little bit of random. Your odds are pretty good to get lots of things, but yes, it is still a little bit of a gamble. But I do try to make it like essentially you can get a pack you want by destroying stuff. Yeah, so like I just saw you destroyed it, you got 50 resources and stuff. But I am still working through like the rarity and that stuff to try to make it as fun as possible. But it does fit the whole opening of packs and stuff that we do. Get most of your viewers at the start of your stream. It's pretty consistent all the way through. I mean, we're at 30. We're always pretty close to like 30-ish on YouTube and 15 to 20 on Twitch is my consistent. It sort of fluctuates the whole thing, but it stays pretty consistent, surprisingly, all the way through, I would say. Now, when the August update comes out, that viewership jumps like way closer to like 100. But in between major updates, when people are not necessarily playing the game as much, the viewership tends to like die down a little bit. So you kind of like spike up to like close to 100 something during major updates, and then it kind of dies back down slowly. 2 cards that got you to repair something. If you need repairing, I'm assuming you would just do it. Yeah, some of the ones are just like I need to probably get rid of, but no, I always kind of work off like 117 will be like, hey, this card sucks, and I'm like, cool, let's get rid of it. Some of those are just the grounded specific ones. There's a couple that I've created myself for grounded too, but part of that was like a collection that Streamloots puts together for a specific game. So you kind of just I downloaded the entire collection and then kind of like customized it a little bit to fit the stream. But some of them are like the repair one is a great example of something that's like, that's stupid. And I'm happy to get rid of that kind of stuff. But like we added a whole Subnautica thing when we did that for a little while. Like, yeah, can't use your bow. That needs to be off. Because I don't use bows. The repair one's kind of boring too, being honest. Most of them are meant to be like, you're about you're going to get destroyed. And some of them, like, if you get something like that, it's like, we can change it. I'm always down to, like, make adjustments and stuff. Enjoyed the Subnautica phase. I did as well. The viewership just such a grounded... I'm a grounded content creator, and it's really hard to step away from the grounded scene when that's where most of my viewers want to see. But I'm hoping that... I've been so busy, I haven't really been playing anything else recently. It's just been streaming Grounded, and that's the only time I play games right now. I'm hoping a little bit of inspiration comes, and that I can build a really cool base in Subnautica for as future updates come out, and I'll make a tour video for that specifically, so that hopefully the viewership kind of grows with Subnautica, and we might be able to stream it a little bit more. I also hopped onto the train a little bit late as well. It's always kind of a battle of... Subnautica is just a more popular game overall than Grounded. So there's a lot of way bigger content creators, so it's a little harder to get into that scene too, since I'm not known for Subnautica 1 stuff. Isn't the Subnautica update coming out around the same time as Drowned update? Drowned update. I love it. I don't know specifically, if I'm being honest. Oh, lovely. Just dropped 6 scales, and I don't know where half of them went. That's good. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. That sucks. Shouldn't have done that. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out around the same time, though. Search for them using the peeper. That's a good way to do it. I think they're just on the other side, I would guess. Or not? Or not.
Just looking, I promise.
Oh, no, I'm a little stuck. Yeah, y'all are all way smarter than me. A lot of them don't give me the option to buy is using... they should all be craftable. They should all be craftable. But they're also Streamloots has some issues here and there, so...
Mr. Smalls.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get these now that I'm looking at this. Maybe, okay, there's one. I can't move these chests, or else they won't go back into their place.
Just looking, I promise.
Bummer. Like right there. I see it. Can I get that? Can I get my scale back? Buggy gather mode? That might work.
A-wheel drive. Let's go. Drive through. I'll take 10.
don't think it's working. Ruh-roh.
Just looking, I promise.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Rip a pack. That's a great one. All right, chicas. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. 1 through 8. Where's the ant? There we go.
Woo!
5.
Let's go.
Oh, my favorite. Not the most popular set, but I love this set because I really want the Greninja, and I really need the Perrin card because it has technically a Growlithe in it. So that's the one. That's the one. This is like my last one though. All right, Larion. Oh, cool card. Like Larion. Chimchar. Pinsir. Get closer. Carmine. Sawana. Bellybow. Oh. Ariados. Snowrunt. Ooh, hey, you know, it's not the card we needed, but I do collect Arcanines, so I do already have this one, but I love that we pulled it because I don't think I've actually personally pulled this card, so I might swap this one with the other one in my binder because I like that we pulled it. And Arcanine's always a win for me. Streamloots card pop up on this screen. It popped up early. They were popping up earlier. Streamloots isn't perfect, that I will say. It's not a perfect system. The pack thing open, that's it that Off-Grid played. I don't know, there's something off on a couple of the newer cards that I made. Which is annoying because they are literal copies of other cards that work, and I can't understand it. Oh, there's the Puggy. Maybe he'll grab it. A couple of them, like, I've checked. A couple of them I've specifically checked. Yeah, I don't think we're getting these. That's okay. That's life. Got you into Pokemon. So I've always played the games. I've played the vast majority of the games over the years. So that's one thing. I collected as a kid. So I've always enjoyed collecting in general, but I stopped. I stopped like later in high school, and then my long-term friend, I grew up with him and his brother, and they've kind of continually collected over the years, and they got me kind of like back into it over time. They got me back in by playing the app. There's like a Pokemon app where you can collect, and then you can like battle against people and stuff. It was really fun. Played that, so I got back into it with that. I played a lot of Pokemon Go as well. When the first like year or two that came out, I played a lot of that. And then yeah, my friends were like, you need to start collecting again with us, so they sent me cards. Or they sent me like 20 packs, and I pulled that red Victini card that I was showing off earlier. I pulled that, and from that point it was like all in, as one does. All right, bunch of cards that I can buy but I haven't gotten yet, and I don't know if it's the cooldown, but I can't rebuy the card I just played. There is a cooldown. That might be how it works. I don't know how making it works, but there are Some of them are a minute, some of them are 30 minutes. It just kind of depends on the card specifically, but there are cooldowns on all of them. Did I complete the story? Has to be in Grounded 2. Have I completed this game's story? Is that what you're asking? So I make sure I'm answering the correct question. Buy that card to ban you, but I haven't gotten that card yet. Yeah, you don't have to like have found the card first. You should be able to like buy any card if you have the resources. Played any Pokemon games before? They're fun. They're very fun. I do quite enjoy them. Buy and use it. Why do you want to be banned so bad? Has to be if you are asking about Grounded 2, I have completed this entire story. I've completely beat everything that is available to date. Whatever. The whole split drop thing's kind of weird. Wish it was just split, like in the chest. It would be more useful. We've only been using Streamloots for like 2 months or so now, so it's not like we're experts yet or anything. I have not played Pokopia yet because I don't have a Switch 2. If I had a Switch 2, I would play it 100%. I think it's a very fun looking game. I will eventually buy a Switch 2. I just don't currently want to spend the money. But the Ocarina of Time, the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, makes me very interested in buying one, but that's not going to be out for a little while. And the next generation of Pokemon games, the Wind and Waves game, I do want that, but that also doesn't come out till 2027. So I'm not rushing to buy one. I'm not super excited about the games other than Pokopia. So $600 something for a one game is a little overkill right now. It's not showing I can buy it because I don't have all the points. That could be it. They do all cost different things. So like rarer cards cost more as well. But 117 and like Off Grid would probably be the best people to ask about that stuff. They've used a lot of packs. Husband wants to buy a Switch 2 for the Zelda game. Yeah, that's when that game comes out. That's probably the breaking point for me as well. As crazy as it is. So my college roommate, also Zero, who was in here, who got me back into Pokemon. We lived together, long time friends. We've known each other our entire lives. He was there when I was born. I was there when his brother was born. So we're very old family friends. Our dads worked together for 25, 30 years, whatever it was. So we lived together in college, and me and him built from scratch the entire Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time game in Minecraft. So we built the entire world, block for block, as close as humanly possible that you could. And then he ended up turning it into a modded version of Minecraft and added it like NPCs and stuff, so you could play the Ocarina of Time in Minecraft all the way through, essentially. Not perfect or anything, but it was a legit, very, very legit Ocarina of Time in Minecraft, like modded and everything. It was really cool. It was a lot of fun. We spent many, many, many nights building that together. We had a great time. That's actually one of the things. Minecraft is a big reason I got into like mega building and stuff. I like the way those walls glow with these lights now. They're coming together. We're going longer tonight? I don't know quite yet. Crazy to me that half of 2026 is already passed. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Time freaking flies, man. Especially because I have a child now. The years fly by. Yeah, it is 11 already, so that's wild.
Read instructions.
Of course. Of course, I'm out. This is why I need the handy net, so I can just stand at my chests and build. I don't have to faff around with this craziness.
Off-Grid Nomad wants you to switch to third-person view.
Thank you, Offgrid. Thank you. So you'd made tremendous progress in tonight's stream. You deserve another drink. I mean, I can't say I'm not going to have another one after stream, but I can pour another one right now before we end. Don't threaten me with a good time. I swear I just celebrated New Year's. It does. It feels that way. It feels like we're 2 or 3 months, not 6 months into 2026. Wild. And I haven't had to deal with ads for a very long time. I didn't know what was happening at first. Are you subbed to the channel? Or if you have YouTube Premium, that'll do it. I also I turn on the minimum amount of ads needed on both YouTube and Twitch. So I have to do like 3 minutes an hour, I think is like the bare minimum, so people don't get pre-roll ads. Push it somewhere else. So like on Twitch. Oh, there you go, you got ads. But yeah, I try to run the least amount of ads, so you have to run 3 minutes of ads to not get an ad when you first come onto the stream on Twitch. So I run 3 because the vast majority of people who get an ad immediately when they join a stream will just leave. But you still have to run a bare minimum to make the whole thing even work, so is what it is, unfortunately. Realized I sent that. I had another ad, so I didn't hear the start of what you were saying. Which part? What did you miss? I can restate it. I think we need... Wait, where did that go? What the... Over there. Off-grid. How am I supposed to pick a light in third-person mode? You're killing me. Talking about ads. Yeah, I run the bare minimum amount of ads to make it so someone doesn't get an ad right when they join the stream. Because that pushes a lot of people away. Pay for YouTube Red because I had hate ads. Yeah, that's the way to go. You have an Amazon Prime. That is also a good way to avoid ads on Twitch. Use your Prime sub on the channel. Because I watch on Twitch, now I have ads, yeah. I tend to use my Amazon Prime whenever I can on streams I watch more often than not. Off-grid, this is impossible, you're killing me. This is impossible to get that lights in third-person mode. Oh man, you're honestly a little too good at getting those at the right times. Your X's Prime? Hey, that works. Well, technically you can still use the Prime, right? You still get a Prime sub, even if you're using someone else's, assuming they're not using it, but... Get your build centered, but Alt F4 fix the issue. I think that works.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Okay. I like it. I like this a lot. It's not perfect, but it feels like it's a good scale. It fills the space very nicely. We're going to have to get some stuff designed out in this area to make it look really nice. I think it'll look better when we have like a housing and stuff building up this area. But it's definitely heading the way I like it. like it a lot. One whole building in one night feels pretty good. Let me understand what you do if I claim this Hall of Builders or Master Builder. So if on Twitch, if you claim Hall of Builders and Master Builder are essentially the same concept. The idea being if you sub to the channel on YouTube or Twitch, you get a Hall of Builder. So on this level, on this floor of my build, as you can see, there's chests. These chests, this is anyone who is a standard sub on YouTube, a standard member, the lowest level, the $1.99 or whatever it is, a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch, I think it's tier 1, you get your name on a chest like this. Hall of Builders is the exact same thing, but it negates the pay to win effect, essentially. So supporting, being here watching the stream is in the long term as supportive as being a member and a sub, and I know not everyone can pay money to hang out and watch my stream. So I wanted to give people that can't necessarily pay for those things to also do it, because being here and hanging out is also incredibly supportive. So if you redeem on Twitch the Hall of Builders, you get your name on a standard chest. And then if you redeem the Master Builder, which on YouTube and Twitch is like a $24.99 sub, which is not at all needed or necessary, but it was something that people were requesting was a higher level option, so I added that. And so they get, anyone that redeems the Master Builder on Twitch, unfortunately YouTube doesn't have this functionality whatsoever. If you redeem the Master Builder or you sub at the Master Builder level, you get your name on a special chest, the Axle chest, and then you get 2 armor pieces, and you also get an item in your chest of your choice as a little way for me to show off the people. I know it's not something you see all the time or anything. Yeah, or if you donate or purchase Streamloots, any form of monetary level that gets you to that $20-ish is, it's not, I'm not very specific about it, because it's all incredibly supportive at that amount of money, will get you on as that level, which, like, how much? Yeah, so like Chica's, great example. You spent $22.99, so you are on the list of Master Builders. So you're a Master Builder at this point. Chica's as well is a great example. I try to make it so like any form of monetary value added to the stream to that level is a Master Builder, because it's kind of insane how much support that is. It goes a very, very, very long way in supporting me. Did they remove the handy nap from creative mode again? Not that I know of. But there were people talking about how that's creative and not, it's something that you can do in survival right now, but I can't figure it out, so who knows. But yeah, so like I just added Chica's to the Master Builder level as well, which we now need to build a whole nother level, which is kind of insane to me. I think we're going to need a bigger Master Builder wall, which is crazy. I think we may end up making this entire room a Master Builder room, and I might make these side rooms the standard subs, with how many we are getting, so many Master Builders because of everyone supporting. Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh lord. Oh jeez. That is why we have escape tunnels, because I get distracted. On Streamloots, if you get 20 parts of a card, you become a Master Builder. It's just the Ascended Builder is the only one I have on Streamloots. But I think the way I have that set up right now, it might be impossible to get that unless you spent thousands of dollars. I don't know if I don't have it quite set up right. I think I need to make it a little easier to get, because I don't know if any single person has gotten that, even one of them yet. Oh, better. Sorry, better Master Builder. Yes. Yeah, I might set these side rooms up as regular subs because we're getting to the point where I don't know how big we're going to be able to make this wall. If it's well ascended. Ascended, yeah. Like Ascended Heroes, the Pokemon set. Yeah, we might do standard subs in these rooms and Master Builder in this whole middle room, which also kind of makes sense because that makes this room the main point of attention, which is how I kind of want the Master Builders to feel in general. So, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Ascended, right now, what I'm thinking for Ascended is that you get to decide on a building of your choice in the city or the village. So like a standard house is essentially yours, is the way I'm currently thinking of it. So you could be like, I want this building, and it is... So like we talked about Alfredo. So like Alfredo was like, I want a noodle shop. He's not an Ascended builder or anything. No one is at this point. You'd be like, I want this building to be an Ascended builder, my Ascended builder building, and this is Alfredo's pasta shop. Is like a joke we were talking about. So something like that, so you get to help me kind of design out what happens in the middle. Could make a 1-year sub Ascendant. That's probably a good way to do it because we have very few of those. There's only 3 or 4, and we're gonna have a lot of buildings. Is there a trash can instead of a chest for someone? That's for Ducky. That's for Ducky. Ducky was being a troll, asking for a more unique option. So I told him his unique option could be a trash can, and he said, bet. He said, let's do it. So yeah, Ducky gets a trash can. So that's just a third of a duck, is Mr. Ducky. So that's his special can. I had another person. We did a very similar thing in Grounded 1, where I had Kinda Crazy, who was my resident troll, sarcastic viewer, and he kept asking for a special build. So in Grounded 1, you get the telepotties, and because he trolled so much, I told him he could have an outhouse, because he's always screwing with me. So we gave Kinda Crazy had an outhouse with the telepotties, so it actually looked like a toilet, and he had a chest under there that said Kinda Crazy. If you haven't seen my my sandbox tour, which is like I spent 3,000 hours building this base in Grounded,
Didn't even need instructions.
that tour shows off the temple that we made. So we made an entire temple in the first game for subscribers. But we were a very, very small channel at that point. We have a lot more subscribers. And this is... You don't have to be a sub for every single month to get on this. It's anyone that subs at any point. A gifted sub doesn't count. If you gift subs up to the Master Builder, like $20 range, you get a Master Builder. But like becoming if you get a gifted sub, that doesn't get you on the wall. You have to like actually get it because it's too hard to record who gets gifted subs and stuff. But yeah, so I try to make it as a way for everyone to support. Where did Chicago go? They haven't been here for like 4 months. I don't think they've played Grounded in a minute. But yeah, I'm sad to see him go. People have busy lives though, so you never know. You never know what people are going through. Stealing that cross design, please do. I've used this in multiple designs before. We need to like. This might need to get a little bit wider so we can make this more interesting, but I definitely like how this is turning out. We need a little bit more in here, but I think it's pretty good. For one night's work, I think it's pretty nice. The front middle pumpkin part, a window, maybe. I'm hoping that eventually I can just replace this with windows. Yeah, I watched that. I've watched almost all of your videos. I've been watching for a while. I love to hear it. We did a tour of this game? No, not of this world. It's not quite big enough for a full tour video. I try to have like way more done. I like it to be near completed. We've done a lot of cool stuff, but it doesn't feel like it's quite at the point to do a full tour. It's just too short of a video for it to make sense right now. We need more of the city built. We need more of the secret passageways. We need more of the tower built for it to matter. Just did a tour of it with the devs. Yeah, I mean, we've done that, but that's not like a video on my channel. That's on the dev channel. Can use fences in between chairs to make them look like proper pews. Interesting. Like, might have to move them. Doesn't quite work with what my setup is. Kind of have them placed in funky spots for it to work. There's something there. Might be able to mess with it. Like, kind of like get rid of that. I guess they're like at least. Yeah, I'd have to place them better. But it's an idea. We'll definitely be adding more detail to all of this. This is just one night's work, so it'll get there. Pretty good for one night's work, though. I'm very, very happy with what we accomplished in a single evening. 4.5 hours now? Not bad, not bad. Make this much progress every night, we'd have this place just built out in no time. But it is now almost 11:30 here, so I am going to call it for the night. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you, everyone, for donating to the channel. Chicas 117 Ninjas, thank you guys for supporting the stream as much as you have. It is incredibly appreciated. I can't thank you all enough. I will be back on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Tour Tuesdays, showing off more amazing community builds. Make sure to check that out. Again, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Same sort of rough schedule. Tuesdays we do tours of community builds. Wednesdays and Fridays we're working on the mega builds. Just continuing building all this fun stuff out. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me for the night. Thank you again for all the support. You guys are freaking amazing. You make this all possible. Don't forget, as Ducky posted there, don't forget to join the Discord to hang out and look at amazing people's builds. People are talking in there all the time about all the awesome stuff they're building, asking questions, hanging out. We do Discord streams as well every once in a while. I chill in Discord and hang out and talk with people. Great place to get some some time to talk and chat about just randomness and life and whatever it is. A little bit of behind the scenes fun stuff while I'm just screwing around, gathering materials and stuff. But that is definitely a perk of the Discord as well. But once again, I thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see everybody on Tuesday. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll talk to you later. Peace.